Hello?
Hi. Oh my god. OBS disconnected
Hello?
my mic again.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hi. Sorry, I'm still making my tea, so we're just gonna hang out on the starting screen until my tea's done. I'm also so very EP today because my day started 2 hours earlier than normal. I heard double before. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's because I pulled up my pulled up my own channel so that I could type the little burrito emote to Tamika. Tamika's even still here. Hi, Cap. Lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Jeez, my voice. I'm so tired. Ugh. Hi, Cap, we love you. Yeah, we do. Oh, okay, my water is finally done for my tea. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. To prove how tired I was, apparently, earlier, I had drank all of the water um, in a water bottle that I had, and I still put it back inside the fridge. The empty water bottle. I just discovered it when I went to go add some cold water to my freaking hot ass tea. And then I was just like, I picked up the bottle and I was like, just staring at it for a second. And I was like, God damn it. I'm so EP. Drink all of the water. I drank all of the water. And freezing ice for homemade iced coffee. Nice, nice. Suck it. What's water? True. Millie's sick again. Damn, Millie. Dang, your immune system just be so off. Also, I have 2 minutes until the next gate. I may as well. Oh, no, it's leap of faith again. It's not even the fun leap of faith. This one is. Which one is it? I forget. Also, look at this person. Savage Duck Duck Ward. What the hell kind of name? I'm done technically with my Mogtome farming. Technically. I think like everything that I like really wanted, I have now. It's just like if I'm offline or off stream, I just farm them passively. I also need to, actually I'm gonna wait. I have some stuff to dump into my retainer. Why? All right. I did keeping cavalry catfish on me. Just in case. I only know Monster, Bubble Tea, and Pepsi Max. It's not bad this time. Went to work at least, and on top of that, another new keep kit arrived. Millie! Jesus. You're really just dumping all the money into the keeps. Gotta be one of my least favorite freaking leaps of faith. And I swear, like, it's not even one consistent map. There's ones that suck, and this is one of them. I hate this one. And we're gonna ignore all trophies because trophies are traps until I'm done. I almost didn't make that jump. No! Daggy. This was pre-ordered since last November. Oh, you do pre-orders? Yikes. Pre-orders are scary. Especially group buys. Yeah, I'm not going for trophies. We're going for completion. Except for the easiest trophies. I actually don't know if I like this path. Nah, the other path was definitely easier. Oh, this was the super sucky one. What is... Sandra doing parkour. Yo, I do parkour so much when I'm not streaming. You don't understand how many leaps of faith I've gone through. How many have I completed? That's a totally different story. Oh my god, Thaigi scares the shit out of me sometimes with the way that she just hangs on to air. We take this one step at a time. No! Thaigi has mad hops sometimes, and then sometimes just doesn't listen. Nobody ignore all the trophies, okay? That is not our mission. God damn it, Thaigi. Also, hello everyone. I hate the jump puzzles in this game. Highlights, I came into stream at a weird time last time. Hi, Scubaroo. Welcome in. Isam found me while I was farming offline and hanging out in Asters. No! Thaigi! This is literally the worst part, my least favorite. I swear. Please. She's clipping the actual tree. Oh. Almost fell. Ah. I hate this jump right here because I can't see. No! God damn it. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god. I don't like being extra fast. It's scary. My hands are sweating. Okay. Now I can go for trophies. Let's go. Thank you. Hi, Carly. Welcome in. I'm almost at Stormblood. Nice, Carly. You speedin'. Also, I hate when people literally run with me and can't see myself. Well, time's up. We're okay. The acorns are the worst. Yeah. No, I don't. The acorns are not too terrible. The tree trunk. Getting up the tree trunk is the worst. Sometimes I just leave if it's the acorn one. I've only gotten the acorn one, like, for the past, I swear, like, the past few days. I have never completed that parkour. Carly, there's a trick. There's a trick. Ignore all the trophies. They're a trap to get you to fall. Just aim for the top. Who cares about the MGP when you just want to... I'm farming Mog Tomes, not MGP right now, okay? But so shiny. Yeah, and then you fall, and then it's GG's. I find everything but the acorn and the dandelion parts manageable. You know, it's funny. I don't like... Okay, I don't like the acorn, like the one that I just did. I don't like the third acorn. Because Thaigi's actual hops are really hard for her to reach that fourth one from the second one. The big leap that people do. And then I always tend to overshoot the third acorn. I'm at 38 Mog Tomes. I don't know if I need to hit 50 today. I don't. Also... Is it Ralger's Reach that all of my blue quests are at? I forgot. Farm and both? Yeah, you know, if you were good at jump puzzles. I freaking hate them. They make my hands sweat. And... my hands are also... Okay, not only do they make my hands sweat, I get so nervous my hands go cold. hate them, so I just don't do them. I hate them, but I needed mob tomes. And sitting still for 10 minutes is boring, so I at least try. I just do rival wings non-stop. I really should do more Mogtome farming, but Monster Hunter won't. I find it weird you can get 6 leaps of faith in a row. Yeah, I think like every 20 minutes it's just RNG as to which one it is. Or unless there's an actual pattern that I have yet to notice. Also, my inventory is stinking full. Stupid. Namazu quest also added to the huge list of mats that I have on me. What is this? A wooden beam. Rival Wings is fun, just try it. Only I ever touched Rival Wings. It's also... Hey, Lex. Okay, what did you... What is this? Level 90. Map. Is it worth anything? No. Decent. Wooden beams. 36, 840. There. So much for keeping my retainers even. Somehow I woke up today and Bugs had sold nearly half his freaking inventory somehow. I can't even descent these. Vendor. Also, I can't access my retainers. I know you can't. You can't because you're not in your home. That's why it's not beneficial sometimes. But I'm also... But why are you here? That's why I usually don't stay in other people's worlds for so long, because it's not beneficial at all to me to stay anywhere else for too long. All right, I need to go do the event. I forgot. I told everyone else to go do the event, and I was saving it for today when I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV to do the stupid event. Also, people need to stop giving me food. Jeez, please. Let me put away my mats. Because my inventory is actually scaring me now. Sell these, sell those. Anything else that I need to get rid of? These can go. Marble. Why do I have even more fine sand? Jeez Louise. Bronze, iron, silver, electrum, mithrite, mithrite. What is this? Durium. What the hell? I do not remember getting any of these. I must have gotten it through descenting something. Lower the quality of this. Stack it with that. And next retainer. I can't dye the pants or it loses the texture. Wait, what? That's stupid. Wait, is it for all colors? Try it. I don't have the pants yet. I don't have the whole entire set yet. I haven't done the quest yet. I literally just went around reminding everyone else to do it. Throw these out, I think. Yep. Natron, aluminum, black aluminum. These are Moogle or Namazu Quest? Namazu Quest. Namazu Quest. More Namazu Quest. Okay. Also for Namazu Quest. And I'm gonna have hold on to that. You know what, man? I wanted Nunu won a house. And has been decorating it with literally just whatever random ass shit he has. And I also had leap of faith again. Hell no. And like everyone's just been giving him all the random ass furniture that we have. And I went and bought an Orchifant portrait for him, but then I found out that this is one of the ones that's market prohibited, but not tradable versus the other tradable stuff that I gave him. So weird. I hate this game sometimes. No fun. Do I need trophies for max Mog Tomes? No. Completion is the key to getting max Mog Tomes. That's why I say ignore all trophies. It's a trap. Okay, yeah. Good luck. Wait! Which one is this one? Oh god. Which one is it? Is it the stupid one that gives me motion sickness because it's such a tight space? There's no trees. Is it the... Is it the tower? Floating islands. Oh, floating islands is okay. Hide my whole entire HUD for maximum view. We'll get all the bronze ones that are just in the way. Ignore silver trophies. It's a trap. Huh? This is the only leap of faith that I knew existed. Same! Oh wait, this one's different than the ones that I've done the past week. I hate the little variations that they have. Please. No. I swear, half of Leap of Faith is literally just a battle against my camera. Can't see shit. You can make that jump. That works. Ignore all trophies. Now trophies. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Okay, little fucker who's standing on the gold, get away. It's literally the worst thing sometimes. And let's go back to the start. Oops. I jumped, didn't register. I hate the people who stand at the hard jump and then just spam laugh. It's not that. It's like, I hate the people who... Get it? Oh, I'm already done. I'm just going back to collect trophies now. Those trophies are a scam. Taigi! She gets caught in the weirdest places. My jump didn't register again. Larky, please, thank you. I hate when people fall from like super high and it just scares the absolute living daylights out of you. Wait. I keep... Aren't there only 3 silver trophies? Aren't I done? Well, I'm done. It's just gonna be mog farming? No, I'm actually gonna go and unlock blue quests now. Wait, no, I need to go do the event in Ul'dah. Let me change my title real quick. It's Little Ladies Day event. Unlocking Stormblood, blue quests, and then maybe delivery Moogle. Depending on depending on how much I yap. Okay. I don't know how long you're planning on staying, but in case you need the free teleports anywhere. Oh wait. That's a lie. Free teleport. Teleport to Ul'dah from here is a scamaz. Always take the airship. Mogtone farm? I've been Mogtone farming. I have almost everything now. No. Yes, to Ul'dah. My bad. Oh, I forgot about the airship. Yeah. Airship ride from any city to the Gold Saucer is free. And then from the Gold Saucer to Ul'dah is free. So there was nothing interesting. I was debating taking a nap if there was nothing interesting. Go take a nap. We're just chilling. Final Fantasy 14 Fridays are always just chill. Okay, a princely persona. The Royal Seneschal is planning something new for Little Ladies' Day. This quest is available for a limited time only. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mistress Daigi. I have the honor of serving as the Royal Seneschal, and it is my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. What is Little Ladies' Day, you ask? Why, it's a day when the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by their very own loyal Seneschal. By the way, I must ask, you know the songbirds, do you not? How silly of me. Of course you do. That trio of princess-styled entertainers were relative unknowns when they first took to the stage, but they've since become a Little Ladies Day staple. Now we hope to introduce another such sensation, but this time the singer will be butler-themed. I've titled this new act as the Seneschal Prince, a royal among servants and a loyal servant to his princess. The prince in question is scheduled to debut in the upcoming festival performance, but 'twould seem our chosen star is yet to return from picking up his costume. Though there is ample time ere the show begins, his prolonged absence is a source of concern, to say the least. If only I were not so preoccupied with preparations. Would you mind looking in on him for me? Ticket is his name, and he was meant to be speaking with a designer at Estime's Aesthetics. Estimates aesthetics is goldsmith. I think the other crystal was closer. That's not bad. But my number one, my position as number one, what if someone threatens it? Is anyone even close to you? I don't think so. I just waste my money. On what, Scoobaroo? It has to shine with a sharp frozen brilliance. Oops. Like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night. And it should dazzle like a searing flame, threatening to burn your fingers at the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? Wait. Which do you want? A freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Oh, maybe you can help. How can we create a silvery costume that melts into chaotic darkness? Should I give up on the shiny element? An adventurer. What can Maribel, famed designer of Estime's aesthetics, do for you, darling? Darling. I need the fattest point lead I can get. Why? Are you planning on going on like a month-long trip and not being here? What? Here at the Royal Seneschal's bidding, you say? Well, I could certainly use some guidance with this costuming conundrum. The costume itself is largely complete. I simply wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance with the prince's wishes. But I'm struggling to envision the image he's trying to convey. Well, there are just so many dimensions to looking dashing. How can one narrow the options down to a single idea? Forgive me, darlings, but I've other projects to attend to. Would you mind coming back once you've helped the lad decide on a more definitive direction? I just wasted my— oh, on teleport costs. I am poor. This is exactly why you don't waste money on teleport. This is not going well. I couldn't ask for a better opportunity, and here I am, ruining my own debut. Ah, it was Thargi, yes? I'm sorry to drag you into this dilemma of mine. Of all those who auditioned, they chose me to be the Seneschal Prince. My job now is to become a star performer, and creating a dashing and princely persona seemed the best way to achieve that. So I did my research into the subject, delving into books about the most gallant individuals, how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing. But when I tried to explain, it all came out a jumbled mess. That makes the Seneschal Prince a prince among seneschals. Oh, sorry. What makes the Seneschal Prince a prince among seneschals? Come to think of it, what exactly is a seneschal anyway? An unobtrusive servant who anticipates his master's needs. A person of impeccably proper manners. Perhaps you should have researched that instead. Perhaps you should have researched that instead. You may be right. I've been approaching this from entirely the wrong angle. But at least now one thing is clear. I must learn the ways of a seneschal if I'm to be the best seneschal prince I can be. You seem a knowledgeable sort. Left to my own devices, I fear wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me with my research? Huzzah! Then first things first. I say we speak with a wide variety of townsfolk and learn what the general public expects of a seneschal. Let's split up that we might gather as many opinions as possible. I'll leave the steps of thought to you, and we can meet at the Gold Court afterwards. here? A seneschal? Why, yes, of course. I have one in my employ. The accomplished ones foresee what must be done and act without need for instruction. Those who stand around awaiting orders have no business taking the position. Ah, that word ever puts me in mind of the first royal seneschal himself, Sultan Baldric. It's said that every year one girl was chosen from the townspeople by lot, and he would attend to that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. The festival is no longer about choosing a single princess, of course, but oh, how I still daydream about having an attentive seneschal at my beck and call. As a child, whenever Little Ladies' Day came around, I would always hold out hope that this would be the year I was chosen. They put one of the Little Ladies' Day picnic things right in front of my house. My impressions of a seneschal? Well, they strike me as people who excel at preparations. Performing tasks to a demanding lord or lady's satisfaction hinges upon their ability to think ahead, to plan events to perfection. My work as a server at the Quicksand is similar in some respects. We have a Little Ladies' Day menu on offer this year, and I have everything memorized. The ingredients, the presentation, the flavors, down to the smallest detail. Everything from the main course to the beverages and desserts will be perfect. Above and beyond one's prescribed duties, a server's mission is to ensure as many happy customers as possible. Oh, guess what, Thargy? I was asking about seneschals in Pro Lane, and a merchant offered me an amazing bargain. He showed me a rare urn of incalculable worth, but even the heavily discounted price was far more coin than I could afford. Come to think of it, what do urns have to do with seneschals anyway? Nothing, I wish it. Could it be that you're a little too trusting? Could it be that you're a little too trusting? Oh, was I on the wrong track again? I could have sworn. I see. So a seneschal is someone who serves others, someone who anticipates what needs to be done and prepares for those tasks in advance. In my case, then, I should be a seneschal who serves his fans? Yes, when I put it like that, it just feels right. I should be thinking of ways I can make the crowds happy. And that's exactly what I'll do. Now, if you could stick around for a while longer, I'd appreciate some help in becoming the best seneschal I can be. A princely debut. Picot ponders over an appropriate direction for his stage persona. I am to don the mantle of a seneschal prince, yet while I've grasped a clear picture of the theme, I must needs think of how best to embody the manner. A seneschal exists to serve, to ensure happiness and satisfaction, which, incidentally, is how this all began for me. I once knew a girl, years ago. She was my childhood friend, my cherished princess. But alas, she was born with a terrible ailment. She could not rise from bed, let alone leave the house, and thus I took it upon myself to bring the outside world to her. I acted out all sorts of tales, a hero saga, a jester at court, If she wished to hear of it, if it would but make her smile, I would assume any role under the sky. One fateful day, I happened to see a songstress in town. She dazzled the audience and the elated looks upon their faces. I had to rush back to my princess's bedside to share the experience. I sang and danced my heart out for my audience of one, a performance for her and her alone. Oh, how her eyes lit up. Her happiness was everything I ever wanted. It spurred me to practice day and night, and as I did, I began to feel I truly was a famous performer. Then, all too soon, did Thal call her to his somber halls. Ever since I've dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer. If I could perform upon some grand stage, then perhaps my voice would rise up and reach her ears once more. That's why I auditioned for the role of the Seneschal Prince, and why I leapt for joy when I heard I'd been chosen. Yet even though I began all this for her, it has become every bit my own dream as well. I yearn to sing as that songstress did, and stir the hearts of the crowd. Thank you for listening, Dargi. Talking to someone helps to put my thoughts in order. Right, back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how to best serve my audience, then I should have all the specifics Maribel needs to finish the costume. Let's head over to the Little Lady's Day stage, shall we? With the better part of the preparations finished, it's likely begun to draw a crowd. The sight might inspire some ideas for my Seneschal debut. Okay. To the stage. Actually, going this way and teleporting is probably faster. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. The stagehand seems swamped with last-moment adjustments, and you can see the fans have already begun to gather. If I'm to decide how to act as the Seneschal Prince, then it's now or never. Let's see what clues the scene has to offer us. Yes, of course. If we're speaking of seneschals, we should look no further than the royal seneschal himself. Such a courteous demeanor and so precise in his movements. Now that I think on it, no matter the work we do together, he is never less than thorough with his preparations. And I imagine he would be more than willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. See there, a particularly eager Songbirds fan. Come early to ensure a front row experience, no doubt. Rather too early, in fact. My act is first on the program, so he'll be in for quite a long wait before the idols take the before his idols take the stage. Can we make him more comfortable? Should we bring him a bite to eat? Can we make him more comfortable? Yes, of course. He must be exhausted from standing there all this time. The least I can do is to make him more comfortable for the duration of my performance. Ah, an employee of the Quicksand. Did they not mention offering some exclusive menu over the course of Little Lady's Day? Beverage and dessert included. I was curious about that myself. Beverage and dessert included. Knowing such a thing is only available during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? I wonder if they'd be willing to bring out a light meal for the audience. Not only would it benefit the fans, but it would also be an excellent promotion for the Quicksand itself. I've been thinking, Thargi, there is no rule which demands people must stand to cheer and enjoy a performance, is there? Why not have the Quicksand deliver some light refreshments, Little Lady's Day themed of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience? I mean, it's hardly a novel concept. One often orders a meal while taking in a play, or has a flagon in hand while the minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply encourage the same idea. Naturally, I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the seneschal side of my stage character. The act is finally coming together. As the seneschal prince, I shall both serve and entertain. Come, there is not a moment to lose. I must first consult with the royal seneschal, and then hurry off to make my request to Mistress Momodi at the Quicksand. But I must also inform Maribel of my costuming decision. Ugh, there is no time. Shall I talk to her in your stead? Let's divide the task between us. Let's divide the task between us. You would do that for me. Oh, thank you, Thargi. I would be most grateful if you could explain the costume concept to Maribel for me. You truly are my savior. I give you my word, the show will be a great success. Please do be sure to attend. Thargi, darling, how fares our princely seneschal? So, the show will feature a healthy dash of hospitality, eh? Sounds fabulous. A singer with a seneschal's poise and a princess style. Yes, darling. I know exactly what this costume needs. Leave it to me. Please let the royal seneschal know that I have the outfit ready in time for the performance. Oops. I just realized my volume is super low. That was so well timed. That was incredible. I know. Thank you for lending a hand to young Picot. 'Tis good to know the issues with his costume has been resolved. As I mentioned, the Seneschal Prince is to be the main new attraction for this year's Little Ladies' Day, and Picot himself is to give the show's opening address. I cannot imagine how events might have unfolded without your assistance. You will stay and watch his performance, yes? I've been standing for so long, my feet have fallen asleep, but at least the show is about to begin. It should be starting any moment now. The first act is the debut performance for a new singer, isn't it? The seneschal, prince? What would a prince of seneschals be like anyways? I have no idea what to expect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Little Ladies' Day performance. Literally, it just looks like a K-pop idol. I know why they dub it the K-pop glam. Yeah. I am Picard, the seneschal prince, and I shall be your guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. I imagine, you are all weary from the wait. Though it be but a trifle, we have taken the liberty of arranging for refreshments. A special festival menu prepared by our friends at the Quicksand. Peach-infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy these delights while you enjoy the show. That's for us. Thank the gods, I was so thirsty. Oh, that's the new menu that's been on my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. I am overjoyed to see you thus pleased. Should this repast meet your approval, pray consider a visit to the Quicksand following the show. Ah, but with that said... I must ask that you keep all eyes on me. Without your full attention, I am wont to grow jealous. Why is that, like, why is the blushing thing not an emote? Like, there is a blush, but it doesn't give you that actual blush. Fair princesses, won't you step closer? I promise this shall be a princely performance to remember. I am reminded of the Ojo-sama. It's time to go to bed. I don't get the reference, but okay. Settle in, my dear audience, and enjoy the spectacle of the seneschal prince. He not only entertains with song and dance, but also captures the crowd's heart with warm hospitality. A wonderful display. I should have worn my songbird outfit. Not bad, not bad. It seems we have quite a show to follow. And the songbirds will deliver. We'll take the stage by storm and build this excitement to a raging crescendo. Daigi, thank you for coming to my performance. It was also magical to see such enjoyment upon each face in the crowd was an indescribable feeling. And did you see how they responded to the touches of hospitality? The Quicksand server even came over to thank me for how quickly word spread about their festival menu. What a stunning debut by this initial prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know when you will be performing next. In fact, I'm thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival is still ongoing. Is that so? Well then, I shan't disappoint my fans. I wonder if my dear friend is watching me, too, from Thal's distant halls. Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. For as long as I have the privilege of standing on that stage, I mean to spread every moment to spend every moment delighting all those who attend. Ah, I almost forgot. I had Maribel craft you a matching costume. I was not alone up there in front of the crowd. I felt you standing beside me, as you have been every step of the way. Given your part in all this, you are every bit a seneschal princess. So please, do me the honor of accepting this gift. Tis the least I can offer for your patient assistance. Now I must be off to prepare for my next appearance. I too offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. The Little Lady's Day festivities have only just begun. But I suggest you go and enjoy them while they last. I wanna be your pop star. Oh shoot, I forgot to save everything. What's the— oh, the headpiece is the mic. Oh my god! It looks cute on a wall. The texture of the pets. I mean, what color were you trying to dye it? I think it's just the shadows, no? That created the quote-unquote texture. Oh wait, everything has 2 dye channels. Oh my god. Even better. Charcoal black, I see. It does lose the shine that it has on it though, I think. Soot black, charcoal gray. I see. It is like it's an off purple. The boots and the gloves are black, or a sort of black. Okay, I'm gonna go put in the gland dresser. Okay, anything other than a dark shade is fine, I think. Yeah. How unfortunate. When you dye it dark is when it's bad. I see. Hang on. Let me put it in the glam dresser and then we can figure it out. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Well, I mean, are we just talking about the pants? Dyeing the top to black isn't so bad. Oh. Yeah, that's something else. I mean, even the white. Wait, the white doesn't look bad. It's literally just the soot black. The charcoal. You can still at least see the textures, but the soot black somehow just like... I don't know how to describe it. It looks like it just became... just flat color. Like it took everything from 3D to 2D. Dyeing stuff can get rid of gloss effects. Yeah. Literally, it's just the black. The gray is, like, charcoal gray is still kind of meh, but at least it doesn't look as flat as the black does. I wonder what jet black looks like on this. Yo, jet black is even worse. Probably one of the few things that I wouldn't dye jet black. The same. What about... Yo, it looks nice in the pure white though, I will say. I'm not making a glam out of that, so we're fine. Okay. I am done with the seasonal event. Next, we are moving on to unlocking Stormblood Blue Quest. I'm pretty sure they're in Ralger's Reach. I think. Oh, yeah. Lex probably can't join in. Yeah. I'm unlocking the extremes. I don't know if you want to be around for that, because they do be kinda spoilery. It's okay, I'll forget. Extremes. I'm unlocking the quest so that I have the duties. But yeah. But I'll go back to my world. Have fun doing whatever you're doing in Final Fantasy 14. Blue Quest hell. Where were all the blue quests? Another striking opportunity. Your reputation precedes you, if the wide-eyed look the stranger is favoring you with is any indication. Taigi Latte, hero of the resistance, greetings and well met. I wish to thank you for your countless deeds in service to our cause, and share with you an opportunity which I believe may be of interest to you. There is a great and wise man, a veteran of countless battles, who awaits for you outside Ralgur's reach. Go to him and he will unfold all. Should I do one at a time, or should I just grab all of them? He's just right outside. I guess we can just do one at a time. I'm also lost. We'll do one at a time so I don't become confused between all of them. God, they should really allow you to fly here. It is you, the legendary adventurer, instrumental in the liberation of our homeland. I, though it took an army to see it through, I have heard tell of your singular accomplishments, but here and both here and in faraway lands. I know the type. You are a warrior through and through, ever searching for a new challenge, a woman who lives for those moments when all hangs in the balance. Did I say something odd? Of course not. No, of course not. Not far from here is a place where monks of the Fist of Ralgur once honed body and spirit, the Circles of Answering. And by the grace of our Doman patron, it is reborn. She who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against her, none can stand. To which you will face striking dummies possessed of the fortitude of fantastic fiends and otherworldly foes. Attack them with your might and main, and should you triumph in the allotted time, you will know you have the strength to defeat them, though you may still die in the process. They are dummies, after all, and will not hit back, but that goes without saying. Doubtless you are intrigued. When curiosity overwhelms you, I shall deliver you to Stone Sky. Well, it is still the Circles of Answering in name, but you must nevertheless embrace the wisdom of the elements to overcome your trials. Oh, how foolish of me. I forgot to tell you the best part. It's free. You now have access to the Circles of Answering, an expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the battle-scarred veteran outside Ralgur's reach. Wait, do we have other training grounds? Because I don't remember that. And we shall call it Eureka. Galliena is reasonably sure that you are the adventurer she is looking for. Dagi Latte of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose. Though I don't have any detail of the consequences. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'll be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of Shiokaze Hostelry. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so... Wait, are these not extremes? Where are my extremes? Secret of the Ooze. Sani has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. Thargi, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans, or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy leading a hand, I'll be over at St. Mosian's. Yoshipi in Kugane Oge, the Wandering Minstrel. The hunt for Omega. Oh my god. Wedge wears the expression of a man at his wit's end. Thargi, thanks the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up an operation in Ralger's Reach where we look for Omega. Or while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. I'm happy it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Scoober said, I thought you meant that he was logged into Kugane in-game. To kill a Coral. Ortwin has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist lately. Oh, Thargi, just the woman I was looking for. As you may know, Ralger's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Ralger. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the route to the ruins. But then I thought of you. I am positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you are willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she is still there, pestering Hotmar to let her in. Oh, are these side dungeons? Affiliate. An unwanted truth. Affiliate is searching for a friend of Garland Ironworks. Excuse me, miss. You're Thargi, right? The name's Affiliate. Newly joined to the Garland Ironworks. Pleased to meet you. I hate to be a bother, but I've got somewhere I'd like to take you. Wedge told me he once asked you to peek inside the fractal continuum. Is that right? Well, the thing is, we've recently detected a strange signal coming from inside. Knowing our luck, it's likely some ancient Allegan weapon run amok, but we won't know for sure until someone goes in to find out. We were hoping that someone would be you, if you're up for the job. Oh, thank the gods. I'll see you in Az's Law then. Fuck Az's Law, man. They're gonna continue to make me go back there. They should freaking add another teleport. Important quest in Ruby Scene. Which one, Millie? Alright, I forgot. Nero. Surprised. I saw we He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agree to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, and not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Stupid Nero. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him! Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate ourselves. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. Tisk tisk. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Thargi. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers. And even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the Yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Thargi, I need you with me at the Yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mind the shop, too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten. not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. Okay. And we shall call it Eureka. In Roger's Reach, you are approached by Galliana, who has been instructed by Aunt Rowena to request your assistance with the exploration of a recently discovered island. The island in question is apparently somewhere in the far east, and if you are interested in learning more, you have no choice but to journey once more to distant Kugane and speak with Kurokaze, the esteemed proprietress of the Shiokaze hostelry. I should have just teleported. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly that of the woman who might well be my most valued customer. I gather you were not expecting Kyle or myself to be attending this little tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. Oh, by the way, I clipped the laugh moment and saved the short. Nice, thank you. It's linked in your server. Thank you. I just saw that notification of a clip and I was wondering what it was, and I was like thinking about like what has happened during this stream. It's like it's probably the laughter. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenar Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded on our charts and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kugane's bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsarl Daw, which is already too damn much, believe you me. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interests of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts. Beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me in mind for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, I know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So, this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this? While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. Rowena is the here version of Daichi. Potato tubing. Yeah, I'm fucking tired today, Nat. I'm so eepy. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on account of my personal interest. It snowed last night. So I heard. Wait, are you still in? You're still in New York, right? I EP too, but woken up by dumb kids at my hotel. Oh no. I mean, it is a fairly decent morning. I fly today though. You're going home? Nice. It's currently snowing here. I can play video games tonight. Yay! Yay for video games. Yay for going home. Yay for no more business trip and no more work. Well, for a little while at least. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything. I promise. Sus. Yay for buying Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. Oh god, not you too. So excited for Lords. Make sure that I grab the quest while I'm still here. Right then. Or while I'm still here next to the Ruby Sea. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised. You'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckoned we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Rowena and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up to you later. You know, that's so funny. I swear I thought Jessie said that Monster Hunters is not her type of game, but I could also be confused with the many other people that have said that. And then next thing I know, I just see her streaming Monster Hunter, and I'm like, huh? I'm so glad I don't get FOMO in the in that sense. I just don't care. She absolutely did. Okay. I have chat logs in our DMs to prove it. Monster Hunter is so good. It's not my type of game. and the fact that it gives me motion sickness even when the motion sickness help option is turned on. I can't. I watched Cav play it and I had to ask, I was like, hey, do you have motion sickness turned on? And I was like, no, I definitely still can't watch this. Millie wants to help with Four Lords. That's not. Oh, right. We're not doing Four Lords tomorrow. I haven't finished Shadow of Mac, so I would like to get all my Heaven's Word stuff done before I move on to Stormblood stuff. So we unlocking Void Arc and what's the second one called? I forgot. Void Arc something something and then Dunescape. We're doing all of them tomorrow. You are so methodical. I'm going in order. Everything we've done is in order technically. Weeping City. Oh yeah, that one. So Alliance raids first. If you want to help out, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, it's methodical. I think like the only thing that was like kind of out of order is the fact that Coils is taking us forever and a day, and so we ran out, quote unquote, ran out of content to do, and that's why I did Alexander. I'm down to help. Okay. Signups are in the Discord, just so that I don't. Okay, my minimum hope is to get just an 8-man to be able to go in as one alliance together. If more people want to come, that's perfectly fine. They can join another alliance, but I keep on forgetting that I need to go get the Play Dead emote. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the alliance raid is the last thing that I need to do. Year 1. But that is a tomorrow thing. Well, yes, technically, like, not tomorrow for me, tomorrow for you guys, considering it is Saturday in the States. Yeah, it'll be on Sunday. No, wait. It's Friday. It'll be on Saturday. For you guys. Whenever we used to have the extremes time. Because tomorrow I have Coil. Tomorrow / later today, wherever you are in the world. It's so hard to talk about time. No one but Owie is on my time zone. So when I say today, it's today for like tomorrow. It's tomorrow for me, but technically like later today for everyone else. In 12 hours. I can't. Math. It's not even 12 hours. It's 12. 16 hours? Did I math that right? 1:30. Yeah. Something like that. 16 hours. Oh yeah, time zone. Yeah, it's in 16 hours. Look, I'm 3 hours ahead of my see. Everything's all messed up. Boo, 4 a.m. Millie, I'm sorry. We just don't have many people who play from EU. Oh, it's Geralt. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island and I demand you take me there at once. I just love Thargi's whole face. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Geralt, what is all this fuss about? Oh, Miss Cryle, sorry about that. It's this here bastard what's causing trouble. Ajika, what are you doing here? Oh my god. Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me. You must be completely at a loss. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. And on the left, we have... Ejiga Sunjika of the Students of Baldecian. And you must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not, to get underfoot. Manners, Ejika. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition... Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another think coming. How did they... How did they make this mistake? Another think coming. I should be well glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you'd be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Ajika is one of the few surviving students of Baldecian. While his expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, pray speak with Rodney. He will show you aboard. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we need to explore, am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend. A forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. And we shall call it Eureka. There were Eureka animos now accessible. There were people who were betting on whether I would enjoy Eureka as well as Baja. You now have access to the Forbidden Land, Eureka Animos. Animos can be explored in parties of up to 8 players, or solo. To embark on your journey to Animos, speak with Rodney at Pier 1 in Kugane. Please be advised that all excursions into the Forbidden Land Eureka are item level synced. For Animos, gear exceeding an item level of 300 will be adjusted. While exploring Animos, you will have the opportunity to create Eureka gear and weapons. If you wish to do so, it would be prudent to acquire level 70 acquainted items in advance. Should you wish to know more about Eureka Animos and what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further details. The Forbidden Land of Eureka. To be clear, it's not actually the Eureka of Allegan legends, the underground labyrinth in which some saw fit to squirrel away any weapons of unfathomable power. We just thought the name was fitting for this unexplored island. The Forbidden Land Eureka is a mysterious and deadly island where the elemental forces are constantly in flux. It may be explored in parties of up to 8 players or solo. Adventurers who choose to brave the wilds of Eureka will find that their strength there is measured in the elemental level. Moreover, all equipped items will be subject to item level sync. Unlike instance duties, a given region within Eureka may be occupied by up to 144 players with whom you may choose to cooperate if you so desire. Eureka's a bit odd in that the elemental forces there are constantly in flux. If you want to survive, you'll need to keep a close eye on the changes and adapt your tactics accordingly. Your strength in Eureka, which may be increased by defeating various enemies and gaining elemental experience points. Your level and XP accrued will be retained between visits. Progress will not be lost when you depart Eureka. Please be advised that elemental XP gained may be affected by the number of players in your party and the difficulty of the enemies you defeat. Penalties incurred when KO'd. You best be careful when out and about in Eureka. If you're careless and get caught off guard by a beast, you may find yourself nursing wounds that last a lifetime. When you are KO'd in the Forbidden Land Eureka, you will lose elemental XP. However, if you are revived by another player within 10 minutes of being KO'd, you will receive no elemental XP penalty. Furthermore, if your current elemental level is 5 or below, you will not lose elemental XP when KO'd. Please be advised that if your elemental level is 11 or higher, this penalty may reduce your reduce your elemental XP total below 0. Should this happen, you will lose an elemental level. The fauna of Eureka. Eureka is a harsh, unforgiving land, and it should come as no surprise that creatures that can thrive in such an environment must be fearsome indeed. You'll need to study your prey carefully before deciding how to proceed. Enemies encountered in the Forbidden Land Eureka are imbued with powers aspected to a particular element. This elemental aspect is indicated by an icon to the left of their display names. When engaging an enemy in battle, it may be prudent to alter your tactics accordingly. Notorious monsters. That's what we call the ones which have soaked up a disproportionate quantity of aether. Makes them meaner and nastier than most, which is saying a lot considering the disposition of most creatures you'll encounter on the island. Anyway, point is, you'll not want to face one alone. In the Forbidden Land Eureka, you may encounter especially powerful enemies called Notorious Monsters. You would do well to engage these enemies together with other adventurers if you wish to defeat them. Some Notorious Monsters will not appear unless certain conditions are met. Speak with other adventurers and share information that you might determine what these conditions are. Rewards obtained from combat. What's in it for me and mine, eh? Well, it so happens that there are very unusual crystals that can be found only in Eureka. Crystals for which the holders of the purse strings have an endless appetite. When you defeat enemies in battle, you may receive a variety of rewards. Among these possible rewards are protean crystals, which may be used to strengthen and enhance Eureka gear. XP chains. Funny little expression, that. I think I've heard some adventurers use it to describe when they get into a rhythm and start slaying beasts left and right. Upon defeating an enemy, you will have a limited window in which you may attempt to defeat another. If successful, you will initiate an XP chain. Defeating subsequent enemies while an XP chain is active will earn you additional elemental XP. You'll also have an increased chance to receive rewards as well as higher quantities of said rewards. Cooperating with other adventurers. I don't think you need me to tell you that it's dangerous to go it alone. There's safety in numbers, never mind the fact that you'll be better equipped to take on more powerful foes. Unlike in instance duties, in the Forbidden Land, Eureka, you may form and leave parties with other players at will. You may also use the adventurer list to seek out players close in elemental level to form parties and explore Eureka together. Thanks, Rodney. Tutorial Andy. Okay. Well, we're not doing Eureka, so... Or not yet. If ever. Next quest, Secret of the Ooze. Oh wait, before we go, I need to go pick up red ruby. See, are there any other blue quests that I need to pick up? Where is this? There's no blue quests. Fish village to the west. The coastline. I don't have a blue quest in Kugane either, I don't think. Man. E.T. Hello, welcome in. Oh. The new king on the block, is that it? I came here to follow because I forgot. Thank you, BT. Welcome in. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night. That's not it either. Oh wait, there's hella blue quests. What the heck? I'm just blind. Ugh, too many blue. The new king on the block. Whoa, what is this? This hunter's unbridled enthusiasm can mean only one thing. The hunt is on. Whoa. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival Tairgi Latte. Come at last to learn from a true hunter of elite marks, have you? Who is he again? Forgive me if I seem overly presumptuous. Being the renowned hunter that you are, I've always considered you to be a rival of sorts. A little healthy competition goes a long way in keeping one's skills sharp, you know? Aye, but a hunter ain't worth shite without a smithy to keep him armed and armored. You'll have to excuse him, he's never been one for social graces, but he's a damn fine hunter, and what he brings back to the forge keeps me in business. Who has time for grace when game is afoot? which reminds me, I have news of a query that may pique your interest. I recently came across a rather peculiar bill on the clan hunt board. Here, have a look. Monster Hunter! See, you can play Monster Hunter too. Oy vey. The bill depicts a crimson wyvern, unlike anything you have ever seen. Unfortunately, further reading of the bill reveals nothing of its origins. Strange, isn't it? Not only is the drawing unabashedly crude, but the bill itself lacks the formality expected of any approved by the Centurial clan. Still, a bounty's a bounty. Before setting out, though, I thought it wise to first confirm the details of the request, and therein lies the rub. Clansmen weren't even aware this bill had been posted. Likely the escapades of some mischievous youth, they said. But if this beast truly is out there somewhere, what manner of hunter would I be if I didn't go out and find out? And from what I've been told, you're never one to back down from a chance at adventure. So how about it? Will you take up the hunt? I have no time for rumors and hearsay. Count me in. I don't do hunt. For quest's sake, count me in. Every bit the thrill seeker I marked you for. Glad to hear it. To make things a little more interesting, what do you say we make this a race, eh? To see who can slay it first. I'll even give you a hint to get you on your way. The beast we're after is a Rathalos. King of the Skies, they call it. From what I've gathered, it was last spotted somewhere around Zimstep. You're like to learn more if you speak with the locals at Reunion. As for me, I still need to prepare before I head out, so consider this a head start. Good luck, Daigi, and may the best hunter win. Okay, but seriously, who is this guy again? I don't remember him at all. I remember that guy. Wait, no, the smithy... Whoa. They're doing squats at super speed. Hunters in Monster Hunter are canonically superhuman so much that they are banned from participating in war. I see. Oh! Yoshi P. Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo? In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I may ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like. Indeed, it holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it is a second home to me, often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse. And on this particular visit, the proprietor of this theater chanced to hear me perform and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you. Nay, far from it. For though I am glad for the approval, the truth is, I have been struggling to summon forth the inspiration with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Such events you must have witnessed, such emotions experienced in your struggles to liberate Doma and Alamigo from the clutches of the Empire. Though the tales have been doing their rounds, there is no substituting a first-hand account. Nay, I would see from the eyes of she who stood in the thick of it, and know the depths of her heart. I shall remain in Kugane while I compose my pieces for the Mujikoza. Whenever you can spare a moment, I ask that you regale me unto your recent adventures, and I shall see to it they are immortalized within these halls. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Thargi? As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I know you guys are playing Final Fantasy XIV. How it be going? Were you doing MSQ again? Itty bitty raid, how are you? Thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm in potato mode just because I'm super eepy today, but yeah. Silent Sleeper, hello, welcome in. Anyways, introduction. Hello, my name is Sandra. I am a variety streamer, whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island and Coffee Talk. Currently we are unlocking a bunch of blue quests because we just finished base Stormblood on Monday. So we have a lot of stuff to unlock. Yeah, we're getting closer to the Avery. We've got Nidhogg's the stab. Hey yo, that's getting to the fun part. Are you... I forget, how far into story did you get, like, the first time around when you played? Because I know we were in the same boat where we had played the game for a little bit and then taken a massive break and then came back to it, right? But I forget where you left off. I left off nearly finishing Heaven's Word. I just bought 8 more retainers. Any name ideas? 8 retainers! Holy shit. Costco hot dog. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm a very good person to ask for retainer names because I make all of my retainers, my friends that also play Final Fantasy XIV. So I design it after their in-game characters and they have my friends' in-game character names. Chicken bake. Hey, we're going with Costco. If we're going with Costco themed, may as well just call one Kirkland. Kirkland signature. Hi Ichi, welcome in. I got to Stormblood right to some underwater dungeon I never played. Oh, okay. Wait, so you were a lot further than me when you first played and stopped. That's interesting. How are you? I'm good. I'm only in potato mode because I'm super eepy. My days started super early and with the business trip, so I'm in a meh. I accept stupidity. One of mine is named Bunny Girl Senpai, and my other is named Material Kitten Uwu. Wake up! I'm sorry. I've been awake for so long. Not even so long. I've been awake for like 15 hours minimum. For Trixie, hello, hello, welcome in. Name one small medium, and it's a Lala lore, being that it's a psychic. But yeah, we are going through Stormblood area. If some of you are not familiar with this area and don't want to be spoiled, this is also technically post content. It's just right after base, and we're unlocking all of the blue quests. So I'm reading through everything, just in case anyone does not want to be here for that. Also, Sugarheart, if you need to raid and run in order to take kiddos to school or whatever, please feel free to do so. Make sure that you also get some post-stream care while you go. Crowspacious Teeth Face is what I'd name our retainer, I think. I do need to run. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thanks again for entrusting me with your community. Hope that you have a good day, and hope that you have a safe trip with the kiddos. Deeper lore being that they are an escaped convict, so they are small, medium, at large. Also, oh my god, 8 retainers, that's insane. I have 2 extra retainers, so a total of 4. I don't know if I would ever see a use for 8 retainers. Like 8 extra. Unless you're literally like hoarding every single map possible. 10 is pretty fun to manage. Nah. I'm having trouble with 4 total retainers. There's no way 10 is fun to manage. Especially when I'm someone who particularly sells on market board. That's too much. I was debating on getting a 3rd paid retainer, so our 5th total retainer, and I was like, if I have to manage 100 items on the market board, I'm gonna go fucking insane. Manage, the cost is the issue. I mean, for me, the cost is not an issue. I am financially stable enough to be able to afford that for if I wanted to, but I don't. I love selling 200 things at once. Oh no. It would definitely speed up our goal of getting to, like, of having 1 billion gil eventually through only crafts being sold on the market board. But I can't keep up. I can't keep up with 4 retainers, much less much less a 5th one. There's no way I need 10. I don't like manager sims, so I never do it. Ellie has no interest in getting another disrespectful retainer that brings her garbage. I am the 5-head who just likes battling. The cost is not an issue, that's why I just bought 8 of them. Yeah. Financial stability is not the issue. There is a line that, like, you pay more for the retainers than the sub itself. I already waste my money on expensive toys IRL. Yeah, I was like, I think, like, arguably it's like, oh, people spend more money on, like, multiple games, and I just don't do that. So I would be fine with rerouting that money all into Final Fantasy if I wanted. Oh, and I top of the 8 retainers, I bought 8 skips to insta-skip them to level 90. Oh my gosh. Really makes keeps. That is expensive enough. Eesh. Yeah, I think, like, I don't have a lot of expenses that I need to be concerned about, so if I wanted to all in my hobbies, funds into Final Fantasy, I definitely could. But yeah, I think that says something when Millie's right. When the price of your retainers exceeds your sub, that is an interesting predicament. But also, it doesn't take that long to level them, no? The skips to 90, yo. House here, so we get lots of money for hobbies and stuff. Dual income, no kids. Same, but I spend all my money. Oh gosh. I just want to make mass skill. Don't judge me. No, I will never judge you as someone who wants to make mass skill. We are... Oh, fun fact. If you're new here. Are you new here? Hang on. Yes, you are. Okay, I had to make sure. Zestilia, right? Is it Cestilia? Is the X pronounced with a S sound or a Z sound? But anyways, yeah, no, I totally understand wanting to be a freaking economic domination Moogle. Okay, that's what I'm aiming for in Kraken. Holy fuck, you pronounced it correctly. What? It's either Cestilia or it's Zestilia, depending on how the X is pronounced. Phonetics. I am... You know, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say, like, I'm an English teacher, I can do this much, but then I can't read half the fucking words in Final Fantasy. Zestilia. Okay, so with the Z pronunciation. Okay. Sandra Big Brains language. Yeah. I can English. Yay me. Anyways, back to reading all my freaking blue quests. Something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Daiki? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Talk about Lakshmi. Extremes! Oh, what stirring story have you for me today? Also there was a bit earlier where the smuggler said think instead of thing and you thought it was silly. It was the old English version of the phrase. Typical Final Fantasy 14 nonsense. I see. Would it hurt to modernize, please? The friggin' English language. What if I named a cat girl retainer to Nutclapper? Oh my goodness. Yuri though? Imagine. Can we make Yuri talk like a Gen Z? Translation, please? To lose her beloved daughter not once but twice. First the Empire and then to the Primal's false promise. 'Tis all I can do to imagine the Kalyana elder's grief. And as if she had not lost enough, unable to bear the reality, she chooses to flee from it by making an offering of her soul to the Primal. 'Tis a tragedy to rend hearts. My apologies, Daiki. I know full well that I asked you for a tale, but so private and intense a sorrow should not be made the subject of amusement. However, I would honor the memory of the departed with a verse. For her daughter's life, a mother mourned, but from the flesh her soul was torn. For her daughter's smile, a mother yearned. Now from a dream she may never return. Forgive me if I have awakened unpleasant memories. Liberties may be taken in a tale's telling, but it cannot wipe away such sorrow that has taken root in one's heart. Nay, no more than abiding in a dream will change reality. Even so, we may pray for wounds to heal and scars to fade, and so pray I shall, for the Kalyana, for those who grieve, that they may one day know peace. Oh, Hegari knew the new keep is gonna be coffee themed. Hey, yo! I'm so excited to see it. I really did contemplate getting coffee themed keycaps for my board at some point, but I dislike the color brown personally, so I just didn't want to have a keep that was brown. My keep, the one that I'm using right now is Kuromi themed, and then my work one is Cardcaptor Sakura. Look at Nekochino keycaps is cat themed. Is that? Hang on, Nekochino. It's more orangey than brown. I've only ever seen brown ones. Nekochino keycaps. Ew. Orangey yellow. Oh no. It's... No. It looks orange to me. Orange is one of my least favorite colors. Orange and green. I mean, this one doesn't have green, but it also has brown. And no, I would rather have a more brown keyboard. I didn't think it was like this. Oh my gosh, that is a big contrast. It's also too bright to stare at. Hi, Millie. Fine, I named the retainer Costco hot dog. Hey yo! Scoobaroo, you hear that? There's a retainer now named Costco hot dog. Wait, on what world? On what world? Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Tharki? As ever, I'm seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. Currently on Atamos. Is that an EU world? Why am I not familiar with that world name? Oh, there is Osame that has a set called Diagonal Marshmallows that are super cute. Diagonal... Oh, Japan! Oh yeah, I definitely don't know the Japanese world names. Diagonal Marshmallow. I am back because I can't sleep. Oh. How unfortunate. Oh no. Eating. Let's see. Paragon marshmallows. The writing is so faint on the cream colored ones. Toasted white latte, cream, coffee brown. Not my aesthetic. White keycaps are scary as hell. Talking about Susano. I need 4 more retainer names. Any other ideas? Chat. Now's the chance. You have a new tale for me. Wonderful. clash against a kami of legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well indeed for the stage. I dare say even the Kojin would come to watch. As this song is about you, however, 'tis only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears, then, to the tale of your ferocious encounter with Susano, the Lord of the Revel. Upon eastern seas, 3 treasures join to birth a kami great, whose sacred blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the land in straits. From western lands a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars. So, was I able to capture Susano's stormy grandeur? I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should more or less line up with your experience. Sorry, excuse me, that's my meds timer. Okay. Meds taken. Somewhat stormier than you recall. Well then, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see, and it is common practice to favor the grandois. But with your rousing tale at its heart, I have no doubt that the play will be received with no less than a standing ovation. I just named one sister. Yay, Sumerian memes. One last set of coffee themed. The Uke Studio ones are actually tan and black rather than just brown to contrast the brown face. So much brown. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Daiki? Okay, same spiel at the beginning. Hey, Shinryu. Well then, pray do not keep me in suspense. Shinryu, a being of pure violence, born of the torment of they who died for their homeland. Those souls had longed for the power to smite the Empire. Little would they have imagined that this power would assume such a form. Nor that it would fall into enemy hands to become the ultimate obstacle to freedom, bound to the will of Xenos Galvis, a pitiable man who feels not safe when at the edge of death. The power to smite, the power to save, a desperate man did direly crave. High though the price, in full he did pay, creating a god where his dead body lay. The power to rise, the power to vie, a lonely man did madly desire. Forsook his flesh, for such was the toll, binding a god to his insatiable soul. Sloppy. Here we have 2 men who sought power, but for different reasons. One wished to deliver his homeland from tyranny, the other wished to fill the void of his solitude. Yet even should they achieve this goal, would they truly find peace? So, I suspect that only they would know the answer. Now you, my friend, you will continue your fight, will you not? I pray that you will again regale me with such accounts of your experiences. For as brightly as a hero's tale shines, it is not without its shadows. It is my duty, I feel, to share both with the world. The stirring and the sorrowful. His Royal Highness, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Or, okay, you know what? Everyone's freaking wall emotes are all different. It's either you're saying hi or you're lurking. And I'm sorry, I got confused. That one was a peek. So hello. Welcome in. Millie! Did you see all the minions in the company chest? We have almost a whole full page. How's it going? I just named retainer number 8 to Potato Brandelier. Wow, yeah. Check it out. I have all of them. I put a bunch in there because my freaking container draws have been bad. Also, Millie, I don't know if you saw. Look at my sword and shield. I got the pink shield that I originally wanted Paladin for. Now I just need a name for retainer number 10. What's that from? What was the dungeon? Castrum Abania. Yeah. I'm surprised I got it in one go. I didn't even realize I had it. I just opened the coffer and then was surprised that I had the sword and shield. Well, time to farm that. Yeah. It's literally the only reason why I wanted to play Paladin. Once upon a time. Except now I don't play Paladin anymore. So, there's that. Also, please tell me— oh my gosh, Millie. Millie! Fill up the gaps! Sandra, you're my paladin because you brighten up my life. Thanks, EG. Okay, next blue quest. Dramatis personae. K10 knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Oh, someone wants to meet me? That sword is so nice. Franz von Berger. The sword? I like the shield more than I like the sword. The sword is a little wonky shaped, but it's still pink. It's cute. Welcome, milady. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Who is this? Nina. Murala. Is she related to... Chloe and Zoe? Here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lina Murala, correspondent of the Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the Homunculi. Is there a problem? Not familiar with your words. Muji. That would be my— who's Muji? That would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Oh! I knew the name sounded familiar. But I just couldn't place where the botanist guild. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything for the botanist guild in Kryptonia. Also, give me a second. I need to tie my hair again. Okay. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. No, I'm here because, actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I found her. Who is this? Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Why is the music so ominous? Indeed, it is. What am I unlocking that is giving me spoopy music? She also looks either hella tired or scared out of her wits. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Alliance! Oh, and I haven't even done the Stormblood one. It's alright, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Yo, I like this top. Are we able to get that top? Alma's top. I think it would look weird on a Lala though, since Lalas have no chest. Is that all the blue quests here? No, there's one. There's one more. Let me just finish this one first. Or not even finish it. Just the next step. If not finish. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. A gate guard, Minagumo, has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Oh, so many plans. Thank you for coming, Darky. Ayo. That outfit. That dress. Where can I find that in game? The top in particular of the shuttle pilot. Thank you for coming, Darky. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Where are we going? Whoa. Putting a swath of blood through this miserable dungeon for that shield. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the Majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your you can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Do I actually want to be reading this story right now when I'm not even unlocking this until like maybe a few months from now? Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The Majestical Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board for censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose the 3rd option, to express his disapproval for the new Emperor's policies obliquely. In ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bass Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentale. Mayhap you've heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. Beneath, it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this made it any clearer as to why you're here. Right. Allow me, Lena. Sid. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitek Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale, numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What am I trying to say? Rather poorly, I concede, is, what I am trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is not that all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those, like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer if I were to shy away from adventure. I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy away from adventure. Indeed. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalis. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. He was the next tale he wanted to, his was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this, of all places, as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Nagxia, buried beneath the sands of Dalmasca Desert. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals unlike any other. My father called them Auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. Ivalician legends tell of crystals bequeathed by gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Auracite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would tell us how the Auracite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time that I've known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Geonomus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After that, after what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Damascus capital? My father's fascination with Ivelican legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now, you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Tharki's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Okay, we are going to hide this quest because I do not want to continue with Alliance Raid quests until I'm ready to unlock the Alliance Raid. Okay. Let's see. Let's just start at the top of the list and work our way down. Oh wait, there's still one more blue questing room. East Aldenar Trading Company Associate. King of the Castle. This employee of the East Aldenar Trading Company is relieved to see you. Latte. Oh, thank heavens. I am in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in Kugane Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages, a number of nobles, along with Bugyo, Kugane's highest magistrate. They are demanding the country's borders be closed off, insisting Kugane's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ijin as they call them, would never set foot here ever again. Under normal circumstances, the Sekisegumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis, but they dare not do anything to put the Bugyo at greater risk. To proceed will require a decree from the Bakufu. Yet I fear there is no time to send an envoy to the royal capital and back. Nevertheless, they have done their due diligence and delivered a missive. While waiting for a response, they have also called upon the East Aldenar Trading Company in an attempt to potentially expedite the rescue of the hostages. Expedite. As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Moldau. It goes without saying that the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because the Sekisugumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they have asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in the Rakuza district. There is a hidden passage leading to the castle kept under guard by the Sekisugumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do. How do I get down there? Oh my goodness. This way. You were sent by the East Aldenar Trading Company, then there is still a chance. Permit me to appraise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as it seems, are a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If it were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informant tells us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingen underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money defending sums of money defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostages. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugani Castle, now accessible. What is this? The hard version of the... Oh no, never mind. That was Doma. So optional dungeon. Okay, well, one thing unlocked next. To kill a co-world. Okay, Orwin explains to you that Ralger's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for the followers of the Fist of Ralger. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of Fist, which was once the religion's center. Recently, a lady named Marjorie approached Ortwin saying she wished to explore the temple ruins herself. Ortwin is willing to allow her entry on the condition that you accompany her. This expensive as teleport. Why did I not talk to her while I was here? Why did we go to Kugane? Alright, I came in here before, just once. Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple now that the Empire has been driven out of the region. The only issue is this man will not let me pass. The monks used the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does that not pique your curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Not really. You are the one who helped the resistance defeat Xenos Ye Galvis. Well, you should be more than capable of handling whatever the temple has to throw at you then. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I am fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I have done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please, take me with you. Maybe these dungeons are what we do after Coil tomorrow. Because we do not have coffee talk tomorrow. Okay. Next. So we need to complete the dungeon in order to finish unlocking that. Next quest. The hunt for Omega. You learn to your surprise that Nero Skava has been offered employment at the Ironworks without prior approval from Sid, who was none too pleased. At length, he grudgingly agrees to tolerate his old rival's presence and takes the opportunity to beseech your aid in the ongoing investigation into Omega. Moments later, an engineer rushes in with grave tidings. Etheric readings have risen alarmingly at the Yawn, where Omega is thought to be hiding. Fearing the worst, Sid resolves at once to visit the scene and asks that you accompany him. Oh, got a bad feeling about this. Crikey, it was just a plain old hole before. Huh, would you look at that? What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed aether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? In slumber, sweet, have I lain, since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth aeons and stars. Frickin' Alpha. Oh gods, what's happening? Chief, get out of there. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it were some sort of illusion. "'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega's a weapon wrought in place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporal threat ere long." This is where Alpha comes from, ayo. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. You got that thing as a mount last Mock Tome event? What? The serpent? I didn't get it. I didn't farm last Mock Tome. If it looks like a chocobo and quests like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. No shit. Wedge. Really? It looks like a chocobo in the same way a mammoth looks like a person, if you know what I mean. You heard him clear, didn't you? He's a chocobo. I'm sure of it. Fascinating. We should dissect it in the name of science. Nero! God damn it. I have no idea what it is, but it doesn't seem to pose any immediate threat. The way it quiz isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lullafell ride are about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Thargy, aren't you gonna introduce us, to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? The Midgar Solmer, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. I forgot that they never really saw Midgar Solmer around, huh? And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era. Hello, Wolf, welcome in. Before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgar Summer tells us it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight. Yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The Hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Go ahead. Go ahead. If you go past this part, it will take a long time. Keep that in mind. Okay. Wait. What is this unlock? Oh, it's an instance though. A solo duty and a new thing like coils. Oh, so another normal raids. Okay. I'm not too keen on this jumping idea. There are rocks that can swim better than me. We haven't even finished coils. This day just keeps getting better and better. Okay, so question. For this raid, is it gonna be like Alexander where it's easy enough that I could potentially do it in one sitting? Yes. Okay. I guess we have a lot of shit to do. I think maybe. I mean, I did, well, fair. I did Alexander in 2 sittings. The last boss can be hard. Do we think that this one is harder than Alexander? Or is it doable mine? Because I like to run my content mine whenever I can. It can get a bit funny, and I think the story can take a bit. Definitely harder for sure, and lots of mechanics. So it would be fun to do it mine. Because normal Alexander, you know, even when we wiped, it was a snooze fest. It was a snooze fest, absolutely. Okay. I think before we get into definitely double min. Doable mine. Okay. I read double for some reason. Yeah, okay. I think we'll probably do that before I get into extremes. That would make sense, right? Finish all the normal content first, and then go into extremes. Mine felt the same as normal, to be honest. You just hit less hard and things hit you harder. Do Lords first? Should I be doing Lords first? We can't just do it for funsies. There's needs to be a methodological order to things. Mine is definitely a lot of healer check, not gonna lie. It's okay. Nothing can be as healer checky as Coil's T10. I believe. Yes, it unlocks important stuff. Bet the last fight of this is rough. We'll see. We'll see. Because I think, like, coils... The thing about coils is that it comes with the whole ARR jank, right? The fact that you literally can't do anything but be a freaking heal bot as a healer. Which is interesting because it's definitely of those times. Okay. What quest was this? Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into Leon. I have already appraised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything, are you? No. The hunt for Omega. Okay, let's hide this one too. And then there's MSQ. Unwanted truth. What does this unlock now? As he tells it, Garlon Ironworks has detected a strange energy signature emanating from the fractal continuum in Azizla. Knowing what Allegan horrors once roamed its confines, they dare not investigate alone. To that end, Affiliate was sent to request your assistance. You consent and he readies himself for a long journey to Azizla. They're finally understanding how to make battles fun starting now. I see. This series of raids is also a love letter to older games, specifically Millie's favorite few, Sans 4. I see. I'd say you can open the normal raids and the new trials in any order. The extreme trials. I think in terms of level of difficulty, I don't know. We think about it. Do I want to go all the way to Azizla right now? Oh, this one's in Idleshire. Or near Idleshire. Oh boy. I guess we go to Azizla. Off for the night, good night. Oh, good night, Scoobaroo. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh man, frick! It's on the other side of the map. Should I get on? Why? Why? I'm just unlocking stuff so that I don't have to unlock it when we get around to it. I don't think I need anyone for anything in particular. That dungeon sucks. Why? Oh, okay. Thought you might do the dungeons. No. I was thinking maybe I might do them after Coils tomorrow with the No Sleep Gang. Maybe, I don't know. Or I may just do it. Well, I don't know about Sunday either. Sunday's gonna be pretty busy with unlocking the Heavensward Alliance raid. Who knows how long that story is gonna take. Okay, it's long and boring. The only fun part is that there is a wrestler in it. Oh no, go figure. I mean, if it's in friggin' Azizla, this place is a snooze. It's also my least favorite place in the whole entire game. Still. Where is this stupid thing? Right here. Affiliate. Alright, time to take a look at this here teleporter. What in blazes? Access restricted. This isn't good. Someone already triggered the intruder defense system. Go figure. Everyone always triggering the defense systems in us Islam. The only way in now would be aboard an airship, but that would mean piloting the Enterprise. Bloody hell, how am I supposed to? Thargy, you didn't hear that, did you? You deserve better from the Ironworks, but the truth is, I'm just a simple man from the Broom. Meant for simple tasks. This is beyond me. With you here, though, I suppose things will work out, right? Leave everything to me. To be honest, I'm worried too. Leave everything to me. You're a saint, truly. Suddenly I'm not so nervous anymore. Now then, as you might have overheard a moment ago, the teleporter's been locked. Seems someone beat us here and activated the defense systems. It's nothing the Enterprise can't handle, though. Once we've locked on to the signal, we can fly straight to its source in the blink of an eye. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. The fractal continuum. Hard. Wait, what was regular fractal continuum? I don't remember. What was the regular fractal continuum? It's on the freaking Moogle treasure trove. That is a mocked up dungeon too. Ayo. So is St. Marcian's Arbitorium, which is our next quest. It is hot garbage. Wait, I don't remember what the fractal continuum was. Oh, way back when with Gilly. Okay. Yep, more tomes. But the thing is, does the hard version? No, the hard version does not give you tomes. Okay. Lock that. And Secret of the Ooze. A familiar face finding himself in unfamiliar surroundings. Sani has traveled to Ralger's Reach to petition your assistance. It seems that trouble is once again brewing in St. Marcian's Arbitorium, and you are the person most qualified to handle it. Not wanting Sani to have made a wasted journey, you agree to meet him in the Dravinian hinterlands. Fractal Continuum? I unlocked the hard one, which is why we were looking at the regular one, because I didn't remember what the regular one was. But why are we... Why? Why? I do feel like I need to do the regular Fractal Continuum again, or at least just go through it unsynced or something to see what it is before I do the hard one. The Ultima Warrior. You know, things like that literally mean nothing to me. My memory is so shit. I need to see it to remember it. Names do nothing. I do not remember names of shit. I barely remember all the characters in this game. All the main characters. You might like the glams from the Harma one. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. Good thing that every single time we do a dungeon, I just end up with all the trash. So, easy for me to get glam. Cause nobody needs it. Slash nobody wants it. I knew you couldn't resist. Now before you go slaying everything in sight, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. Wolf said Wolf liked Fractal Continuum. It's good to see you back in Dravinia, Thargi. The place hasn't been the same without you. Oh! You're probably wondering why I sent Sonny to fetch you. It's all down to this mucky little, corpicore. When I saw it come bounding out of the arboretum, first thing I noticed, besides it being covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little sod seemed to be. Expo Dump, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, you were here the other day, no? We had our old friend, Edgith take a look at it, and she reckons that layer of mud is what's making it so excitable. It's got this daft seakin jumping around like a mad pirogo, so imagine what it could do for our crops at Green Grub mud plots. And that's where you come in. There should be more of this gunk inside the arboretum, but we have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal. We want to send Edgith to look into it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanists eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. What say you, Tharki? Fancy giving him a bit of a pruning? St. Marcian's Arboretum Heart, now accessible. Okay. That one's done. For now. Next. Oh my god, my Aether quest. I guess I will traverse on foot. Did I finish all the things? No. What is this? Wait, the hunt. Unlock a Nanta. I already did. The Allied Society? I already have the Ananta. That is Monster Hunter tie-in. Is this a long quest? It's just a trial. Oh, okay, then I can unlock it. At the very least. Authored. Reunion. Let's go to Hugani first and then get over to the Ruby Sea. No, I'm not doing any of them right now. I'm just unlocking it all. Why did I not hear my alert for that? August, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? What were you doing? Hang on, I'll know what you were doing in just a second. Playing Our Life Beginnings and Always. Wait, what is that? Augie raid spreading love from my stage to yours. Hello, August. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Our other variety games that are in rotation are Coral Island and Coffee Talk at the moment. Yeah. How was stream? If you need to raid and run August, feel free to do so. I know how it can be after stream if you just need to eat or what have you. But yeah, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am unlocking a bunch of the blue quest related stuffs for Stormblood. I see we're in potato mode tonight. Oh yeah, I'm mad EP. I had to wake up 2 hours earlier for work today, so I'm in a mood. And just hella tired from it. So, although I will say, I definitely got second wind. We got off work early too, so I guess that was nice, but man, was I so tired. I was just literally just trying to make it to a decent time to sleep, and it's currently decent time to sleep. I do have to lurkies doing home chores, no problem, bruh, also. I see. Scuff a while ago. Oh no. Like stream scuff? I hate when that happens. A red wyvern by the name of Rathalos. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've heard stories of a great wyvern that slumbers in the mountains to the north, but it was not red and most certainly does not go by that name. Still, if this Rathalos you speak of truly exists, slaying such a beast would bring great honor to my tribe. Mark my words, this beast will fall by a blade of the Oranir. Midstream, my Wi-Fi cut off, so I had to do 2 streams. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that that happened. But I'm glad it reinstated itself fairly quickly from the sound of it. Yeah. A red wyvern named Rathalos. Oh dear. Perhaps the story I heard was true then. Of a young man from the Ura clan leading a flock of dozos. Sorry, not dozos. Zos down from the mountain. He was making his way to Reunion when a fierce wind began to blow. A terrible howling gale which left him all but blinded. To his horror, he soon realized the deafening roar he heard was not of the wind's making. He claims it was that of a great wyvern which descended from on high to claim several Zos from his flock, disappearing into the sky as quickly as it came. Needless to say, he ran to Reunion with all haste, telling everyone of what had happened, but the man is a known liar and a swindler. Who would believe such a tale coming from him? Ah, so a man that cried wolf. One too many times. It was about 2 hours. Oh no. I joked that Cove smile and the things it did to my heart were so powerful. It began affecting the Wi-Fi. I see. Well, no, that's unfortunate that it took like 2 hours. So it was just like 2 actual very separate streams. I see. You know, do be like that though. I think, ow. Hang on, I went to go grab a sweater off the floor and forgot that, you know, wearing headphones. And definitely wired. I have to, yeah, it was a 2-part. I have to edit it. Oh no. Editing. One of my least favorite things to do. Good luck with that. Also, good luck with your chores. No time for it. Exactly. We're too busy streaming and stuff. When would we have time to do things such as editing? Anyways, let me put on a sweater real quick. It got cold again. It was nice though, it gave me time to work on actual important shit, i.e. floor plans that I'm still not done with. Floor plans for what? Is this for work or for personal stuff? A gargantuan red wyvern. I'm sorry, miss, but I'm not overly familiar with the comings and goings of this place. I only visit on occasion and to do a small bit of business. Perhaps you should speak with the casthier. Though speak is perhaps not the right word, seeing as they do not. At any rate, you will find none more knowledgeable of the happenings in the Azim Steppe. Isn't this the guy whose son we helped? Upon hearing of a red wyvern, the Kessir merchant takes on a grave expression. Kessir merchant points southwestward. Perhaps you will find some clue to the wyvern's whereabouts in that direction. Southwestward. That's a word. You arrive at the area the Kester merchant appeared to be indicating. All you can do now is wait for your prey. This just reminds me of Coral Island and all my cows mooing. What's this? Oh, a hunter, and a formidable one, a formidable looking one at that. Have you come to help then? To hunt the Meowster Rathalos? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Talking cat? After seeing the bounty, I couldn't resist. Thank you, miss. Thank you. I knew I was right to post that bill. I'm an apprentice, feline hunter, and I've come to this place in search of Meowsters, Rathalos to be precise. But even with 9 lives, I could never slay one on my own. That's why I posted that notice seeking help. There's a reason they're often referred to as King of the Skies, after all. Some also call them fire wyverns, on account of their ability to breathe fire. I feel awful just thinking about all the hunters burned to cinders in their wake. Yes, yes, and they roar exactly like that. Would you believe it's powerful enough to stun their prey? Powerful. No, yo. The poor cat. The poor yak. That was him. That was a Rathalos. Still willing to help, I hope. A Rathalos roar giving me dopamine. No, no. That palago's as big as you. If not bigger. What a day, what a day. Both a monster and a ferocious hunter to slay it. I sure got the cream today. Let's hurry. He seemed to be heading northwest and back into the mountains. Do they talk like this in Monster Hunter? Oh, before I forget, I never did ask your name. Sometimes. Nodders. Nice to meet you, Taigi. Now, let's be off. Rathalos in this game, me meeting Rathalos in Monster Hunter. Wait, was it specifically a collab with Monster Hunter? Where is this thing? Hello, my quest! Oh. Don't worry, I was just blind. As per usual. Yep, by Bardams. Oh. I see, I see. I should have teleported halfway at the very least. Also, the cats have their own language of meows and stuff, but recently they gave them the option to talk normally. So I thought I heard the few times that I have popped in on somebody who was popped in on a friend who was streaming Monster Hunter. I thought I heard the things speaking, or the pets. Are they all cats? Does everyone just have a cat? I turned it off, sounded too weird to me. I can't watch Monster Hunter. It makes me, like, even with motion sickness helping on, I still get sick. I don't know if it's just from like how people are turning their cameras, but man, something is off about that game. The Rathalos is somewhere along that path. I just know it. But I'm afraid you'll have to go without me. As I am right meow, I fear I'd only slow you down. Before you go though, I insist you take these with you. Yeah, if you have the Palico talking human language, you get put on a list. Doesn't the trial play proof of a hero? Huh? I don't know. When catastrophe strikes, a hunter should never be without mega potions. Potions! I don't know if you normally keep medicine on hand to treat your wounds, but I guarantee you've never had anything quite like that. When you and your friends are ready, head on in. You do have friends to help, right? Friends? What are those? 8? I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. Well, I suppose you know best. During the battle, the Great Hunt, you gain access to the Duty Action Mega Potion. Be advised that while it can be used to restore a large amount of HP, its usage is limited. Upon clearing the duty, you can claim a special reward by examining the remains of Rathalos. Be certain to do so before leaving the instance. Okay, so I don't have to buy potions, right? Well, I have hyper potions anyways, but that's fine. Another duty instance button that they actually tell you about this time, and not just expect you to see the random button on your screen. Oh, thing. Here we go. Okay. Well, there's that. King of the Castle. What's this? Another dungeon? The Sekisegumi officer appraises you of the situation inside the castle. Its halls. Oh wait. Enter. Wait, we unlocked that already. Okay. Oh my god, that sound scared the crap out of me. Yeah, this mouse has special mechanics where the healers are useless. I see. But yes, every hunter in the game has a calculator system in hunts. I see. I was doing this on Savage for a while for the mount, but I got distracted and started doing other things. There's a Savage for this? The Popoto gunship? Yes, Popoto gunship. What mount is that? What was its name? Wolf gave it to me. Gabriel Alpha. Wait. That is an alpha, right? No. Yes, it is. I questioned myself for a second. Expensive as fuck mount. Wait. Is it, Wolf? Shh. Oh no. Wolf, you gave out 2 of these. We talking millions? Well, I wasn't gonna sell it, even if it's worth millions. It was gifted to me. I would never do that. That goes against all morals. I get a ton of them. Good for you. You must be rich. Rich in selling mounts. Okay. I actually need to go and do the quest to unlock Aether Currents because it sucks not being able to fly in certain areas. Let's start with Zapix. Or not. Hang on. About the same. I am the market. Hey, sometimes, you know, it's worth being the monopolizer of a certain market that actually sells. I can't remember. Like, I think the clip got taken down for whatever reason. I don't think it was anything bad, but there was, I don't even know who it was, to be honest. It just somehow popped up into my feed one day. It was somebody who wanted to buy one specific thing from the market, and they had told their friend, right? And their friend literally went and bought out all of whatever they wanted on the market board, just so that they could hold monopoly and raise this price for their friend. Because they're like, yeah, you know, it's supply and demand. You are demanding it, and I have all the supply. It was pretty great. I remember the title being like, so and so, whoever the name of the like streamer was or whatever, it's like so and so learns about supply and demand. And like it didn't help that like the thing already costs like $1 million from what I remember. Ragdoll cat from outside is watching you. Oh, the cat that was on your roof. And then the RMT farmers ruining everything. Yeah. If someone did that to me, I'd not unblock them for 6 months. I totally have not scamassed my friends in game. I nearly tried to do it to Nunu. What was it? Nunu was looking for the Escape Orchestrion role, and they said that it was like someone. Nunu doesn't Google prices for things, and so a bunch of us were sitting there like going, "Oh, it's cheapest on blah blah blah," and one of them just happened to be on Dynamis, and I was visiting Nunu in Genova at his house that he won, and then oh wait, no, you only undercut Tabby. Yeah, I undercut Tabby. I had to undercut Tabby, and then I was like, let me just sell these items and get out of your market. Just once, I'll get out of the market. You can take back the monopoly of the items. Wait, did Tabby notice? It's fine, I'm pretty sure Tabby is super rich. Tabby's also still just in Heaven's Ward. Like, might be in y'all's server, but I think the Gabriel mount should not be expensive anymore. Might be in y'all's server. No, everything is expensive in Kraken. Anything that's worth something should be extremely expensive in Kraken. I checked. Gabriel Alpha is cheap, but Gabriel Mark III is millions. Saw Tabby death roll 10 mil. What do you mean? Millie needs the mount. If not expensive, give. I am also always accepting mount donations. The less I have to farm, the better. Okay. Let's go actually do these. Is Gamba in the game? Tabby usually casually gamble 10 mil? Hey yo. That's crazy. Never mind, I'll continue to ruin Tabby's market then. It's cause Gabriel 3 comes from one place. I see. They won too, so they got 30 mil. Ayo! You can find Gabriel Alpha for like 100k. Yeah, if you just smart with... Oh god, I just remembered I can't... There's a... That's why I came here, to unlock flying. Where are we? The peaks. right? Yes. 2 more quests. You want to trade? You show me the goods first, and then maybe we'll deal. If cheap, give. Got these are military issue mark 43. Sedatives, high quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. If I find a Gabriel 3, I'll use it first and then you get the next one, Sandra. Okay, deal. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Edibles? Did we just deal actual drugs? In-game? Also, Frank, this guy. They're asking about me at Cold Hearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up here. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been following all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them, he got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Oh, isn't there a Lady of the Night over here? Wait, who? Standard dealing in another market. Not me, Targi. There's a difference. Starting to feel sick again. Time for more. Go badge, Millie. Go eep. Right, I cannot fly. Is there a way up? No. Man. I gotta go all the way around. Wait, is there seriously no way up? Is that a path up? Oh my god. I can hardly tell. For later when you can fly? What? Tis not a path I can climb. Maybe. Come on, Daggy. Hop, skip. Oh, thank god. Okay, now where from here? Wait, there's no way up. Damn it. I actually have to go all the way around. Time that path, I see. Getting the Stormblood currents were very annoying, as I recall. Well, the quests are annoying. Literally has me going all the way around. Well, we just have AMSR Stompy. Tippy taps, yeah. You sure do have to go long face. Unfortunate. I don't want stompy stomps, I want tappy taps. Maybe we ride our sheep. Yeah. Whoa, what is this? Can I kill this by myself? Time to see. I'm also running out of Gissel greens. What a surprise. Answer is yes. It'll just take a hot minute. Ow. I don't have my favorite. First mistake. Oh, I should can't make it up. Just the damage in the blue poking. Mindy, where are you? Come help. Oh my god, that's the other option for that AoE. Matcha, why were you not tanking before? Oh shit. Didn't use up on I should have hit this as summoner. Hindsight 2020. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Does it actually help if we're in a... had to turn the entire PC on. Wait! You didn't have to! You could have just said my PC's off. I would have had it done in 20 minutes. Well, it's now at 10%. Okay, Billy, get a hit in. Okay. Wait, is it better to be in the party? Like, you too? Whoa! What the heck? You guys are crazy. You guys could have just left me to my devices. I would have had it down in another 5 minutes. Uppies? Yes, uppies actually, please. Billy, are you staying? I almost put that into FC chat again. Wait. Well, you know what? Since you can fly, it doesn't really matter which one we go to first. Wait, where are you going? Wait, why are we back here? Oh, is this the way? There's a path here? I see. Oh. Huh. You know what? This works. Also. My little falcon. Alright, it's this town. Imagine not having flying. This is made by the I did every quest in every area before completing it game. Did you find any sign of the merchant? I did forget the location. He was paid to come here by an imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. No! Okay, good. That was Millie. Hang on. Here. Please. The mount is kinda lame, don't know if I'll get... I don't know if we'll get in the log. Wait, what mount? The Falcon mount! I like the Falcon mount. What's this? West. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. It looks like a coin-operated thing. A kid rides in at a supermarket. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castrum, Albania, and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those used to labor for the Imperial Army. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatsons. The army's whipped curs, they called us. That's why we needed to make. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. I can fly here now. Thank goodness. Okay, but back to another area that I do not have flying. Oh wait, the door's like right here. What is that? Oh, just a regular mob. The fuck? Wolf uppies. I think it's up there. The fuck? Why can't I get on the mount? Why was there no arrow? Oh god. Yeah, how was one meant to get O? Huh. Where? Just how the heck was I supposed to get up here? Where's the start of this maze? I did this without flying, so it's possible. God, it's just a game of hide and seek of where's the frickin' entrance. You're kidding that the entrance is all the way over here. That's crazy. I'm actually determined to find out where the actual this is the entrance. I had to go all the way around. I went here and turned right. Instead, I had to go left and up and around. Good times, good times. Okay. Right to rest. Hang on. I will try and figure this freaking maze out. Now, where is that? Into unknown territory. Oh, you could also go down and around, and I was close. I was somewhere here and I just decided not to look around. Okay, but what's stupid? Where the frick? Nah. I have a terrible feeling. This is all the way around. Is it not? Let Billy know if she is needed for something. Gotta do the weekly mog home thingy. Okay, have fun doing weekly. Wait, what weekly do you— oh, I did the mini mog. I did fishing. Fishing was easy. Post Stormblood thing, I see. Let me see. Well, that one is a pain. Oh no. If I give up, I'll let you know. Thank goodness I'm just going through on Scholar. I have no want to slowly go through here and aggro everything. What the heck is this? A guard boot. What? Quest monster. Specters. Wait, I only need 3 more of those. Oops. Is a literal maze. I forgot about the Mog Pendium completely since I get so many Mogcoms from Frontlines, Rebel Wings, Gold Saucer. Yeah, I literally just looked at it when I was reminded by Nunu. Where was I going? Wait. Oh, Oh, that was it. Although I need map completion, so... What the heck is this? Why did it not give me that little corner? Is there a level that I don't know about? There's a level that I don't know about, isn't there? Might have to wait until you fly. Oh, is this above? That's stupid. Oh. Oh. Wolf! Whoa! I want to come back here. Puppies! The corner. Back. Behind. South. West. East. Left. Up ahead. Left. Just this corner. Go up. Up. Thank you. Okay. And back down because I can't get down. Except for falling. Thank you. Where's this? Yeah, fuck that, I'm teleporting. Now we go the whole opposite direction. Do the same thing all over again. I should not discover new locations on my scholar, now that I think about it. Paladin, let's just get the XP, I guess. Pretty sure there was a current all the way back there. Wait. Huh? I have 2 overworld currents. North, east. I'll get that later. You finished getting all the gold saucer mounts? Ayo! Congratulations! Damn, what a feat. I'm currently on Paladin. Max G-Force, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Matcha! I needed to friggin' sprinkle it with shit, not kill it! Ugh. Okay. Why? I don't know. Oh, so close. Acha. Paladin, yeah. Just for a bit. I also need to go talk to someone here. Northwest. Still northwest. Well, I need to go northeast. So... and that can wait a minute. Down? Are they under the bridge and I didn't see them? Kill the hunt monster, instinctively went to try to carve it. Captain Latte, Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boots wet, are you? I should probably begin from the beginning. One of the soldiers we captured during the battle at Castro Mabania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. This naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now, the problem is that the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of interest up above. Meaning, this secret, whatever it is, must be down below. We were eager, indeed, to enlist someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. I've circled a spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. I'm going diving in seemingly frigid waters. Oh, wow. It's a whole underwater world. You can't ever tell depth in water. Wow. Found a hut monster. Where? On my way. Slowly, but surely. On my way. How did I get all the way over here? Anything of interest? This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I say we take a look inside. Nald's breath, this thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. From what I can tell, these all seem to be of Yeravanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is of damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Captain Latte. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorothy and see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Let's go. Oh. I did not let my health regen. Ow. Ouch. My health, my physics. Oh, I'm a pig. No! No! Oh, my health regen. I'm a pig! No! Run! No! Don't bitch! Run, wolf! Is there a way to avoid turning into a piggy? Matcha! Oh, you just gotta be far enough away. You got this, Wolf. Maja is going to eat you after the fight is done. Still need to make 1 mil MGP for the rest of the stuff I want from the gold saucer. That sucks. 2.5, 1.8, 1.2, 0.1. Oh, thank God. A rare healer wolf. Thanks. That was fun for a split second. Yeah, southeast. That has caught me off guard. Yeah. Can you put me back on the ground? I need to go find my aether current. Thank you. Southeast. Oh, I'm a piggy. Me laughing at the foreshadow. I was like, wait, what's this debuff? Why can't I hit my buttons? More southeast. Even more southeast. Where the heck was it that I just passed by all of it? Let me just turn all these in. Are you able to capture those yappies for me? Yeah, here you go. Oh, these are some lively nippers. I'd best get them in a pen before they tear their way free. It's a good thing they're ill-tempered, though. Why is that, you ask? Well, we're planning on using the yabbies to help train new recruits. You never know when the Empire might try to reclaim lost territory, and a little battle experience is better than none. Thank you, Thargi. I was growing tired of sewing up the holes in those gigantic sacks. Welcome. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer. When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Ralker demanded. It was later that I learned how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and specters to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. The nestling is slain, then. I knew I had chosen the right woman for the job. I am grateful you came along before any lives were lost to that monstrous bird. You have our thanks. Further southeast for my ether current. No, east. Wait. 139 yards. Please tell me it's on the other side. Northeast. Oh, sorry. Okay, and last one. Southeast. Southeast. God damn it. So. Alright, someone definitely told me that I missed this one back here. And it's the quest that I need to turn in up here. Welcome back, Captain Latte. Was there aught to be found? A fortune in stolen jewelry, was it? That explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. As my agent explained, we will see to it that those valuables are returned to Alamigo's coffers. Thank you, Captain Latte. This will go a long way to helping the nation recover from ravages of war. I can fly. Okay, let's go unlock the whole map. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab this top corner first. Hi Buckeye, welcome in. How are you today? I'm EP. It's also past midnight. I should go bed. Why do I always time my arrivals at the end of stream? Is this not your regular sleep schedule? Or time that you're usually awake? What is this? There's a whole ass cape. Holy shit. I'm gonna get lost in here. Let's not and say it did. You don't realize how good you have it with this time zone? What do you mean? The ambient currents in Korean water or something by far used to have the most annoying ambient ether currents. Well, definitely was not fun trying to get some of them. Alamigo, having conquered all the lands of Giribania, King Anshelm ordered the construction of a fortress city that would serve to repel invaders from Ilzabard. Completed in the year 1135 of the 6th Astral Era, it stood as a symbol of defiance until it fell to the Empire, whereupon it became a symbol of oppression. We mad chillin'. I finished so much stuff today. We did not get to Moogle deliveries, but that's because Blue Quest literally just took over the whole entire stream. Got my thing planned. Got anything planned for the weekend? Yeah, Coil. Coil and Void Arc. And all the hard dungeons that I unlocked today. Started so much stuff. Yeah, time to finish all said stuff or finish quite a bit of it. Okay, whole map unlocked. Yeah, I guess I'll just get the XP for my paladin for world exploration, as little XP as it is. Little or a lot. Oh, I'm tired. Where did I get these crack clusters from? You know, I am feeling a potential game of Frontlines. Thunderbolt! Frontlines, yeah, why not? This is easy for me now. Since I moved to Exodus. You moved? No. Sandra, hi, Elle. Can I join? Of course. Why Exodus? Yeah, it was going to be somewhere on Primal. The place didn't really matter. Ultra 6. I don't know why you're always all about ultras. I literally barely know that world exists. Really a special place in heart since was Homeworld when played way back in the day of Only Heaven's Word. I see. That's how I feel about Adamant toys. Is Tsuneri's home, so whenever I'm on Aether, I'm always on Adamant toys. Ultros is congested, so couldn't go there. Even better. Even better that you didn't. It's unfortunate that you don't get anything for moving to a more populated server, though. Okay, who's joining? Millie, okay, and Buckeye. Oh. What blue quests did you unlock, Sandra? All of them. All the Stormblood ones. Wheel sword. Stop turning. Stand frickin' still. Nice. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Yeah, I unlocked all of them. I unlocked all hard dungeons. I unlocked extremes. I didn't do them. They're just unlocked. They're just sitting here waiting to be completed. Normal raids and the Alliance we decided to leave alone. Sorry, I meant to queue everyone. When Omega? A long time from now. A long time from now. We talking probably a couple months at the very least. When Savage Omega? After Savage Alexander. I don't know if I want to say after Savage Coils, because Coils. 2 years tops. What would be 2 years tops? That would be a 2-year maximum. Wouldn't it be like a 2-year minimum? She hasn't finished Coils yet. I know, but we're due to finish T10 this week. You are still at Coils. The grind never ends. What do you mean still? You come try and do it mine and blind. Ain't no mega gonna happen. You know, it's only gotten more fun because majority of the static is actually blind for the last tier of coils, including books. So now we just have a whole yappy static. What the fuck? Yeah. I was surprised too. I was like, wait, Boogs is actually talking during this raid. Like mechanics trying to solve them. And he's like, yeah, I'm actually kind of blind for all of these. It doesn't sound fun every time you talk about it day after. Oh? No, I was just like tired of nail. Coils is one of my favorite things to do right now. I'm only blind because I closed my eyes each month. Coils is fun. Coils is rewarding. Imagine how much you will like the content that is actually good. Yeah, and that's why I'm playing at the pace that I am. Because game's not fun to me unless it has some level of like difficulty to it. So unsynced content is a no for the most part. Unless we mount farming. Like, I have no reason to run things unsynced. Synced itself is already kind of a snooze fest sometimes. I like it when I don't know what's gonna happen. It's also fun when I die sometimes. Just do ultimate. I don't think... Nah. I don't think I'm ready for that. I think that's when I would probably start hating life. I'm watching freaking the casual group that Cav is helping do top. And I know top is one of the hardest fights, but imagine. I cannot imagine doing fucking Looper for God knows how fucking long. I would actually start hitting life. Considering the fact that I already wanted to get Nail freaking over with after 9 weeks. There's a extent to my patience. And that's the only hard content in game. Says you. As someone who... I don't know. I consider myself casual, but I probably shouldn't say that because I'm definitely not by, I guess, like, normal standards. But the chicken tenders are ready to fry with Omega. It would have helped if the devs playtested top when it originally came out. It's literally true, but here we are. Some people really enjoy top because of that. I don't think it's right to say that ultimates are the only hard content in game. It definitely isn't. Do I believe that everyone can do an ultimate? No. Do I believe that everyone can do a savage? No. I would consider probably, at the very least, savage to be hard content, in that majority of the population would probably... I don't know about majority, but a good chunk of the population would not be able to do that content, or would not want to do that content. Ultimates are hard. As a healer, you have to plan everything in advance and things hurt. Don't let your tank die. You want to know what I've heard about ultimates and healing, though? That it gets so regulated that it's really not that difficult, per se, if you can execute well. which is boring to me. I think I don't like the repetitiveness of things. Or like how... Like, the process of figuring it out myself is fun. In the sense, I don't... Like, if it's so streamlined that I can kind of guess how things are gonna go, that's when it becomes not fun anymore. You ever tried queuing on Kraken during non-peak hours? That is the hard content. Of course, for example, like the dungeon solo, is harder than many savages, but not because of mechanics. It's just because of how punishing. I mean, yeah. The problem with ultimates I have is if you don't have a static, you just aren't clearing it, full stop. That's not true. That's not true. I know plenty of people who have only done PF. That's not true at all. The only hard content is Party Finder. It... True. Clear ultimates without a stack. Yeah. L is notorious for not being a static gamer. Because those people are already used to hard content, that's why this is easy. Which is why you end up, which is what you'll end up doing if you don't have a static. Shatter sludge, yeah. Why did no one warn me ahead of time that it was the worst day of PvP? Couldn't have been me. Nice. They're gonna leave us alone. Oops, I forgot to use expedient. Why people hate shattering? Freaking sucks. Someone has the peekaboo! No, I want that so bad. Damn it, Sam. Oh my god. My freaking battle high is right on top of my focus target. We need to change that stat. Oh my goodness. Slash! Thank you for the raid. Hang on, sorry. My one mod is in here with me. And the rest are, I don't know, somewhere. I'm friggin' locked in its PvP. But hello, welcome in, raiders. If you're not already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am one of Slash's mods, so I assume many people know me, but who knows? I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV, which is what we are playing right now. And our other variety games that are in rotation are Coffee Talk and Coral Island. I'm gonna head out, but have fun, guys. Bye, Slash! Have a good day! Is it gonna kill him too fast? Probably should have saved my thought. No! Damn it. Not that one. Hi, Brew. Welcome in. Wait, what the heck? Why did my limit break sound? Did they remove the limit break sound? Do I have my sounds on? Question mark. Yellow's here. Oh, freak. How did we let them take over our crystal? We're so fucked. They literally took our crystal. That's crazy. shit. Jeez. That was weird. That was shameful. You have never seen anyone be able to take someone else's crystal. Freaking. This is why I hate Shatter. An ugly win. I've seen it before. You play more games than I do, too. That makes sense. But that's crazy. Give it to Red, though. They fought hard for that one. It's because Adders flanked us. If we were down there and Adders pinched us, it would have been game over for us. Anyways, thanks for the game. I'm going back to Kraken before I get stuck here. Adders were paid actors trying to help mischief. Mayhaps. Stuck here? What do you mean? Like, as in, I forget where I left Thyagi and she just stuck for a minute. I always make sure I go home before I log off. Knowing me, I'd actually lose track of where my character is. My new home, it is comfy. Time for us to go to Aether. Yay. Forced to spend more money and wait 90 days? What do you mean? Oh, for another move? No. Thunderbolt wouldn't move. Thunderbolt's already on a populated server. Still can't believe Kraken is populated. And then the other day when I showed up at a Leap of Faith and I was like, yeah, this place definitely populated. There's way too many fucking people. Pinky's out populated. So true. Okay. Everything reset. Do I want to do my dailies? No, I don't. Not right now. But pray. I don't even. What do you mean, but pray? I don't do pray. I haven't touched pray at all for Mugged Homes, except one time. Literally once. Everything else has just been farmed through gates. And... Hi, Shadow Blossom, welcome in. Through gates, Aurum Vale spams with a blue mage, and... yeah, that's basically it. Fishing, ocean fishing, my... oh, the 50 that we got from Ultimog. I was able to do my fishing mini-mog. That was easy peasy. I still can't do the weekly objective, so... fuck that. I can hop to Aether. It was just me having to constantly jump to Aether Primal for PvP that got me to transfer. Yeah, considering you're like completely all leveled now, there's really no perk to you moving to like even a world with road to 90. I've been fishing for mockholes. Nice, legs. Also, when did you get here? I'm sorry, did you get here while I was doing PvP? What is this? Arcanist. Sandra, I did the shout out for Slash. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I really can't see anything during PvP. It takes all of my attention. But thank you. What is this tome? Please be good. Ayo. Not bad. Except it's for freaking summoner. Augmented Shired Grimoire. Where's the scholar version? Everything's the same. Oh. Wait, I have more furniture trash to give to Nunu. I'll give it to Nunu tomorrow during, or later today during, foils. Fill up his inventory with trash. If anyone has any, furnishings, housing stuff that they would like to get rid of, we're taking donations for Nunu because Nunu just won a house and is literally trying to decorate everything with all the trash that people give him. Okay, I was gonna say I fish so much. I'm level 98 fisher. What the fuck? It's a book pog. Yeah, it's my weapon. Jesus fucking Christ, level 98. I haven't tried a single profession yet. Fishing is actually fun, Slash. If you go ocean fishing like once, you'll be leveled up to like friggin' 30 in one go. And then ocean fishing be the way. Sandra, by the way, I surpass you on Gil again now. Congratulations. When was it a battle? It was not to wear. I just asked for a level 90 set from the Dwellers too. One of my friends has 200 alphas they can give you. No! Shadow, I do not need more alphas. Don't worry. One of my FC mates got that handled. We also just met the alpha today in the quests to unlock Omega. And Millie said that I was now cursed with the curse of alphas. Doesn't really look like it so far. Someone also please remind me. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep it in my inventory. Where is that other furniture? I think he already has this wall, but we'll just give him options. Thanks for the poke. No, I didn't mean to put it in. I didn't mean to drop it off at my retainer. Wait, who's the— no, wrong retainer for all the shit. That is Millie's job. Back off. You said you were accepting donations? Yes, for furniture. Give me just 1 second. Is this worth anything? If it's worth something, Nunu does not get it. Cause I need first and foremost to make monies. Yo. Is Nunu gonna get a bathroom in his house? Because... Man... I couldn't give him the housewarming gift that I prepared. Because apparently freaking Portrait of Orchifont is not tradable and I bought it with tomes! What? FC box looking pretty, totally tidy and not messed up? Wait. Millie, why does that sound sarcastic? I just organized it. It's weird how all the streamers I'm watching are Lalas now. I have converted probably a good handful of them. For sure. Wait, I don't even have that. Yo, if I don't have something, Nunu doesn't get it. It goes to me first. Tanish interior wall. Eastern tea house bench. Bubbly mog float. Fat cat, do you have this? Yes. I do. I have a lot of minions. a lot. Why is there only 5 stuff alphas on the board here? What happened? Talk to that one over there. Talk to Millie over here. Whose retainers probably ate them all. Also, that reminds me. I was just trying to remember who you were on my friends list the other day. This will help me remember. Who's Motata Gotata? That's the other person I don't remember. 90% of things you buy with tomes you can't trade. Ugh, Sag. It's so weird because some of the other stuff that is not that is market prohibited can also still be traded though. Furniture at least. Gotata is one hell of a name. I love it. The chest. I swear, Millie. Millie! What the fuck? Also... Literal, what the fuck? I swear to God. Takes so freaking long. You have to move your checker piece now. Shut up. Why do you have 249 of those brooms? Because we actually use our chocobo stall at our FC house, and all of our crafters literally just went through and crafted. Got you in 4K. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice. Yeah. We actually use them. I go and I clean the stables. No one else seems to do it, and they level their chocobos inefficiently. What is a sea cracker? Whoa! Wait! That one was fun. What are the other ones in here? Oops, page 3, page 3, page 3. Tropic cracker. Where do I get my hands on more of these? And a field cracker. Bombard plume. What's what? I bought all the cute sparklers and stuff. What's this one? Oh, that's boring. What's a field cracker? Why is it freaking vegetables? Okay, what's a tropic cracker? Ayo, the tropic one is nice. I'm keeping the tropic one on top of my regular heavens cracker. The sea cracker is also nice. The field crackers, you know, for chokes. Oh my god, I'm literally filling up my inventory with even more shit. Do you want some tropic crackers? Sure! Since I already got a stack. Wait, where does one get the tropic crackers from? Oh. And the sea cracker and the field cracker. I think I've never seen these before. No, not more Realm Reborn Red. I have 270 of those. Fine. I'll take more, thank you. I have over 1,000 of the reds. Oh god. You know, I should buy more of the peach confetti and the cherry confetti, though. I only have a stack at 99. Need to start celebrating more? Yeah, I really do. Twice stricken orchestrion. Thanks. Snow White dye. Why do you have 30 Snow White dye? I don't even use Snow White dye. Thank you. I don't know why I have Snow White dye. I think I only ever use it for whatchamacallit? Fashion report. Sorry, it's a bundle deal. Did your society dailies pop one? Do your society dailies pop one off? Progress one MSQ quest, pop another one. Okay, okay. We're about to be obnoxious as fuck on the street. How many blue quests did I do today? Finish a turn of coils, pop 10. Boo, wings, huh? Cannot summon a minion right now. Because of the wings? No, my Gaboo! That sucks. Sorry, I walked away. I swear to God. No, not the... No! Why? This is just gonna go in our FC chest. Why do you have all these magic prisms? A fat cat rock. If I give this to Nuno, he's probably gonna be like, "Did you fucking buy this with your Mog tomes?" what the Indigo Star one looks like. What does Stardust look like? Wait, I have Stardust! I have 999 Stardust! The Indigo Star is just a star! I got so many of these from Heaven on High that I literally used them all to get rid of them. What's this? Oh. You know what? Sunshine's nice. Wait. Do you want the Indigo Stars back? I don't want those. Wait, I haven't seen that meteor, but I also don't want it, so we're good. Good morning, Robin. Welcome in. Wings eat your minions, so do umbrellas. Oh yeah, I never really realized the umbrella situation. What the fuck is it? Meteor survivor. No, stop. Wait. Why do you have so many of these? What the hell? Oh, I've seen that one before. Oh wait, that's not what I want. What's this one? What is this? Nimia Potpourri. Why can I not use it? Okay, there we go. Oh, where have I seen that one? I remember where I saw this one. Is it not in here? One of my friends who... Yeah. Stack. Don't need the Indigo Star. Stardust. Oh my goodness. We have so much. If anyone ever complains about not having fireworks for freaking 4th of July or whatever again, tell them they clearly didn't check the chest. Also, why the hell do we have a Materia 5? Get this ish out of here. Why do we have a Materia 6? No need for old Materia. Seems to be becoming the miscellany FX dealer. No take backs. Oh my god, Kel will steal him. Kel will steal what? Steal what? I don't care. Kel can have anything in there. Because I already have everything that's in there. That or I don't necessarily want it. Where's the... something though? Get rid of this materia. Go away. Oh, I missed one. Damn it! I have 2 rows of sparklers. I'm not allowed to get any more. My freaking crafter's inventory cannot handle. Oh, that's Kel's. Was it 5? No. 3. Okay. Thank you for donating to the Nunu House Foundation. I will make sure that Nunu gets all of this housing stuff tomorrow or later today. The Materia 5 is very important for the lore. Want to see my wares? Pulls out a ton of wine bottles and pouches. Same day shipping, damn. Yeah. I kind of want to keep this tome, so to the glam dresser I go. I don't have it already, right? Search. Not. Have you seen the extreme glowy version of the Scholar books? Which one in particular? I had the option. Where was it? There was. Okay, I had the option of getting a Fey weapon of some sort, and I'm pretty sure I got the Astrologian arm. Where is it? Am I blind as hell? Where did it go? I got the Astrologian arm because I didn't like the Scholar book. Ah, Fey. Here we go. Whee! This one's cute. This one. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I have not seen this one. The only like glowy book that I've been using is this one. I have some materia if you want. Why would I want materia? What level materia is it? Oh, I'm also still carrying Orshapon's freaking portrait. The materia chillers are here. Oh, that looks cool. What looks cool? Which one? The Seiryu ones? 12. I mean, I don't use them. The Astral one. The Fey one? I know. Our FC leader had an extra and was crafting extra feather and just asked me to pick a weapon, and I was like, cool. But at that point I couldn't even equip it. Wait, can I even equip it now? Ah, yes, I am a level 80 astrologian. I can finally equip the weapon. Level 54. Yeah, maybe I swap. Yeah, I didn't really like the Scholar because I already had this, oops, I'm not astrologian. I already had this one by then that was given to me and it's pink. So I was just like, I don't think I'll ever use the Fey one, unfortunately, after getting this one. So I decided to just get an Astro one because that was the only other class that I was thinking of playing at the time. Or at least I've been starting to hoard monk weapons as it is my favorite class, or at least the good looking ones. I also hoard scholar books. Codex? Yeah, Codex. I get confused between Codex, Grimoire. Right, this is all furniture. This we can donate. Do you want healer food? I have 55 pineapple orange jelly still. That should last me a while. The Fey crowned rapier. Oh yeah, I didn't play red mage then, so yeah, unfortunate that I didn't ask for this. It's cute though. It's good. Well, that red mage one is cute. Yeah, the Fey ones are really cute. Wait, what does the white mage cane look like? Alright, still in training. Also, I keep on meaning to take off these wings. Away. Oh wait, away. There we go. I want my boo-boo back. Whenever you wield them, it has a chance of being different colors. Wait, the Fae ones? I thought they were just green and blue. White Mage Cane is literally taller than I am. Keep previewing the same one over and over. Okay, purpley green. Green, green. Yellow, green. Ayo, I never realized this. Green, blue. Does it just shift through the rainbows or green, yellow again? 4 variations? There was a purple one. Wait. Okay, this is... I can't tell. It's too... Oops. Oh yeah. Whoa, they're different. Now Serena's going to be obsessed with those weapons. I'm fine. I did need to turn these in though. Oh yeah, hang on. Do I like this or no? Not really. I mean, it's alright. But it can go. 56k. Okay, I'm actually EP again, so probably gonna go eat. Geared. I should be fine for tomorrow. Or today. I'm so tired. Okay. Stayed up later than I wanted to, but it's fine. I don't have to be up for like 10-11 hours. I could push 11 if I really needed to. But yeah, that's gonna be it for us today. Thank you to all the streamers who rated in today. So Old Man Sugarheart, August Rillo, and /Step. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Short stream, 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours short stream. Definitely not a short stream. This is longer than my average weekday stream, at least. Usually my weekend streams are the ones that are like borderline 12 hours, and then it's a pain in the ass because I have to restart YouTube stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back in 12 hours at, yeah, we have raid in 12 hours, so I'll probably be back around 11 hours from now. I may just be quietly Mogtome farming or something while I wait for everyone to show up. But yeah, we will be doing Coil of Bahamut, final Coil of Bahamut, turn 1, aka turn 10. We do it synced, minimum eye level, no echo, so mine, and we're doing it blind, but I think we've seen all the mechanics and we just need to clear. And then we may or may not start, depending on how long it takes us to, yeah, depending on how long it takes us to clear T10, we may start T11. Yeah, I think this is like the fastest. I would say T10 was definitely like the fastest that we cleared a turn that had an actual boss. If we clear next week. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the earlier ones and how long they took. Interesting. Anyways, I'm going to ending screen. Give me a second to find somebody to raid. Did I not have my creator dashboard up the whole entire time? I did not. Wow. I'm surprised. Usually I have to check it at least once. Who is streaming right now? Is there anyone streaming Final Fantasy 14? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, I was about to be like, did Cav not go to bed and played Monster Hunter with Aoi instead? Because Aoi's playing Monster Hunter right now and I saw Ryu in there and then I was like, the fuck? Please tell me. Please tell me the Cav went to bed and I don't see Cav, so we good. I don't know who to raid. Let's go hang out with someone we haven't visited in a while. I'm gonna send you guys over to Shally Millie's. Hi Potato. I'm so late. It's not that you're late. I usually end earlier than this, Potato. It's so late for me. It's nearly 2 a.m. and I have to be up for raid in... I have raid in 12 hours, so I do need to go to bed. Or else raid is not gonna go well tomorrow. Yeah, we'll send you guys over to Shally. They are doing ocean fishing and chilling. I think they just farming Mogtomes. So yeah, we just go chill over there because I don't have the energy to go peruse through Final Fantasy 14 category. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over there. If not, feel free to continue lurking. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow in about 12 hours or less. And on Sunday we will be unlocking and doing the entirety of the Void Ark Alliance raid. If you would like to join, signups are in Discord. I do want a full 8-man party at the very least. More people can join if they want, but they'll be in a different alliance. But yeah, that's what's happening this weekend. I don't really know what else we have planned. Nothing besides that. Those are the only things that are on my docket. But yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will see you again next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.